Alright, we're back again. Making progress, making deals, getting stuff done. So, if I recall correctly, we did not have the correct weapon. So, we're gonna do a run. Main thing I want to, we're gonna do a run. Yeah, because I don't want to keep using this.
What's that?
Slaughter. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna do that until we get one of the weapons, the black coat or the staff. Boom heavy.
There is a stir of something different in the air tonight. You feel it too, yes? A sense of great and ancient possibility. Let us bring it into being through sheer force.
Those with wounds may suffer 200 times one stroke. Ooh, that's fucking sick. This one's really good. Oh, it restores HP.
Blood and darkness.
Na 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 na, oh, baby. Yeah, this thing is easily becoming my favorite weapon.
Return to dust.
My heart so heavy. All I hear are screams. Anyone know my eyes and I dream. No matter all of us will die. I wonder where I woke up and I oh, yeah, that's the Daedalus Hammer right there.
Incoming. Ghastly thing.
Bloody hell, man. Chill out with that. That's actually nice. But this is way better.
Feels even sturdier.
All I hear are screams. Ah, yeah, prick. What else is there? So there's Ares, there's Hermes.
What else is here?
Ares, got moon thingies. Then we'll go all Ares for the rest. I get 3. Thankfully, some of these, yeah, these have been easy so far. So, yeah, high motivation to just keep farming this. I'm pretty sure the conventional method is just like do these one at a time, like do them like do the whole thing, finish the whole list, and just do it in one session. But this is a good method to like, okay, yeah, switch weapons to what I need. I mean, I've been with Selene so many times now. I should really just like max her out. And also should do Charon as well.
You truly are an inspiration.
Mortals, but not gods. While it should make no difference to me, nonetheless it does, little star. Thank you for the gesture.
Also want to do Artemis, and yeah, I'll get there.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I saw that you encountered Heracles. Beware that man, who has made many enemies in service to the gods. He even wronged me once, and still walks brazenly as ever in my light. Look forth.
Honestly, this.
Drink deep and persevere.
A gift.
Bit of health, nice. Do 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 do.
Death to Kronos. Olympus, I accept this message.
Already got these, I know for a fact. But this one I don't. Honestly, I've been rarely using the dice.
Hold still in their shades.
Yeah, this dash strike one is good because like the main thing I had worries with this is like I can only hit one specific target, but with the AOE effect, don't need to worry about it anymore. There we go. There we go. Oh, this is a reliable way to get the legendaries. Inflict with great power. Spell drawn is drawn to you automatically. Ooh, very nice. That's actually really good. Specifically for this build, it's really good. Oh, so good. You're so good, girl.
That should have done it.
Get a bird. I need an armor.
Violence. In the name of Hades.
I think I've had these. Yeah, I've laid this with Hera's thing. Dash definitely done that. Definitely had that. Not this though.
Strength of earth. Barrier destroyed.
Rock and roll. I mean, it's money I'm not gonna get back, so might as well use it. Might as well.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Slow down.
So what does Kronos offer you exactly for these ineffectual attempts to bar my passage?
Don't see how that's any of your business, meat. You're the one barging into my turf.
Make no fuss in my town. Falls on me to keep things nice and orderly.
Ethera is not your town. Unless that was your arrangement with the Titan, though the city wasn't his to give away. In any case, ready to earn your nightly keep.
Oh, you don't know the next thing about my arrangement. For one, I always take my pay up front. But with you here, I get a little bonus.
Lights out.
Get him first.
And done. I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
This trial is complete. I bid you return whence you came.
Yeah, just looking at Cersei's fortunes. There's one I'm missing, right? Red Citron Beer, Black Knight Banishment. At least one active vow other than vow rivals. Which one does it? Removing a vow through Black Knight Banishment does not reduce fear during the run. Oh, that's really good! Okay, yeah, so it does Hubris as well. Oh, that's one I want to give Cersei. Oh, well, there you go. We're all ready to go now.
Did I hear someone switch nocturnal on?
Faith of my comrades.
Okay, let's go. I can buy. Yeah, I've not been getting a lot of bones, honestly.
Here you are.
Shades of the dead and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would.
I think I have to reset. Yeah, okay. I have 5 of them.
Power to create. It's cooking.
Da-da-da-da-dee. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Quite a mess we've gotten ourselves into, haven't we?
Odysseus. Hey, I was thinking I'm due for a good boil in the springs. Join me for a bit?
A visit to the baths? With you? Right now? Sure. I am honored to accompany you, goddess. Nothing revitalizes like a nice hot bath. I trust the temperature's to your liking,
You've met many goddesses even in your mortal days, haven't you?
In this I'm very fortunate indeed. The Lady Athena often watched over me. I'd never have survived the war if not for her. Then on my travels home there was Calypso and Circe.
Circe used to study under Headmistress, always with her crystals. And Calypso, she's a nymph, correct? A lesser goddess, I suppose?
Well, nothing lesser about her with respect. These goddesses, they enthralled me, each in their own right. Almost made me forget myself, forget my family.
But you did not forget. You made your journey home. Even I know the tale.
It's a tale, goddess. Anyway, life,
Yeah, like 6-day journey.
take it from me.
I don't know. That actually does. It's like 6 weeks. Nah. But yeah, it's just like across the channel, across the Mediterranean Sea.
That was a splendid.
And that took
invite.
12 years.
Truly appreciate the invitation.
Yeah, it shouldn't take 6 months. It's only probably 6 weeks at most. But even then, no. Like, those ships weren't that slow. Mediterranean Sea wasn't that big. Ah, still need to do a thing. Ah, you bastard. Okay, so we're all ready. We're all set. We have the bird. And what's the contract?
Conceal us, O knight.
Yeah, I can do that. Finally as well. Jesus.
Erebus.
Very ready to fucking mine some silver. Let's get this done.
We are connected, not unlike that sheaf of barley which you have. Each stem is broken easily, and yet the bunch is strong. Each different, and yet all very much alike.
I'm leaning on cast, honestly. Yeah, go with cast. Nice big AoE.
I have this, Rocky. Some bones.
Going for money. I'm confused. What build? What build is this? I'm just like trying to remember what kind of deck this is.
All laid to rest.
Big AoE. Don't want that. I'll take whatever other benefit it has. Ah, 30 HP is no joke. Full speed ahead. Never to find a profit.
Is there anybody special in your life? A princess like yourself must have suitors of all sorts. I've had my share, though I'm not the marrying type. And besides, I don't think Hera would oblige.
How much money?
Multiple targets sighted. You're just in time. She marked that one for me.
Oh, hi, Malinoi.
Sister Artemis.
Hard making friends with goddesses, but I have what I need. We can be on our own without feeling alone, you know? I hope you know. That's how it is for me.
I do know, and feel much the same. When we're not watching one another's backs, we have Selene and Headmistress watching over us. Still, it's always good to see you face to face.
You too. Most of my family I can do without most of the time. You're an exception. We may not be sisters by blood, but you'll always be Sister Malinoe to me.
Wait, you are? Because you're related to Hades and you're a daughter of Zeus. Huh? That's weird.
We've bigger problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear. Our worst fears realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon size.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him. Here. My mark be with you. Steady out there.
I mean, it's Arachne. We go for Arachne.
Good evening. Let's get you someplace safe. See you in the crossroads.
You got one. I know you're doing this just to be kind, my friend, except the heart does what it wants, and I'm concerned I'm beginning to take it the wrong way. I like being alone, I do, but I get lonely still from time to time.
I get lonely too, but when I'm here, with you in your lovely little lair, I feel... oh, I don't know, I just want you to be happier. Perhaps it's as you said, the heart does what it wants.
Oh, your poor heart if all it wants is this. You're a goddess. Positively sublime, you realize. You must have a dozen others falling over themselves just to win your affection.
Even if there were, my other relationships, none of them is any substitute for the one I have with you.
I see. Have you been getting anywhere, my friend? I know that whatever you do not give up. But I don't rightly know how close you are to what you mean to achieve.
I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult to say. Your silk has been of so much help.
I'm glad it has, and figured that it would. Only the very best for you. And one of these nights you'll make it all the way. And maybe with my silk. What a sight you are.
Thanks, Arachne.
Blight would be nice. Wound, not so much. Trying to remember what wound does. Let's go with Zeus.
Away she goes.
A cutthroat came specially for me.
Nice try, bro.
The brightness of my fair son Apollo has illuminated you in the dark, if but for a moment there, young lady. Would that all of my kin were equally as talented as he.
That's really good. This is good too. Can't use magic at all. Well, can't use omegas. Yeah, this will make things easier.
My dress.
Lord Zeus is most experienced at war, having both fought and conquered many times.
Yet he often favors counsel from Athena over my own, even as she struggles to defend this mountain. At least you see we should attack.
Honestly, kind of good right now with my low HP build right now. Scary right now.
I'll send you to your graves.
I will send you to Jesus. Honestly, this is really good. The ability to just cast 2 layers. Just, oh man, that's so good. What have we got? Daedalus Hammer. Frick. So I want that too. Fuck. We have to go with Daedalus. Sure enough.
Fetch that, please, Rocky.
That's kind of good. I think that's the last one I need, right? Yeah. Done. That was worth it. That was totally worth it. Ah, the way I just like cover a wide area is so nice. Do I have money? I have money. I would like some health. That would be quite nice.
Olympus, I accept this message. Protected.
Might as well. So my cast is gaining levels.
I sensed your presence. You have a raven friend with you. Birds seldom take to Erebus if they can even make their way. A spy, I thought at first, but no. Perhaps Selene sent him down to you.
Makes sense.
This is Rocky, whom I found in a secluded glade nearby, all on his own. I know better than to trust inherently, though felt a strong connection to this one.
I likewise sense no ill intent from him. Our familiars may take on a variety of forms, no different from our friends or enemies. Let's see how well this one keeps up.
Melt you cleanly enough. Not that one. Probably that one. No, that one. Oh, that's easy then. That's the simple one. Just have to worry about the ads. Yep, stay clustered. Yeah, that's annoying.
I've impeded you for long enough this night. Go. Make the most of this attempt.
I passed the test.
Right, I'm using the Okay, I'm using the Emperor card. That's why. Whoopsie doodles. Oopsie poopsie doodles. That might explain a few things.
The hilt.
It'll have to be Harris. Take some seeds. Take some health.
Here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate this time.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Until then. Done there. At least my feet are clean.
That's a lot of my HP.
Ooh.
I should actually gift them as well.
It was an interesting matter to observe, and in accordance with the fate's design. But did they spur your actions, or did you, or I, further amusement to consider? Yes, thank you.
Okay, if you don't do runs quickly. 3 runs though. 3 encounters. Go with the one that gives me max HP. Do I have that?
Water sprouts activated.
Doesn't even matter. Narcissus, my boy.
What else is going on though, man? Gotta be something on your mind, right?
Don't be frightened.
Didn't like that one. Be right back. You really want to hear me say it again, huh? Alright, fine. How thoughtful. How thoughtful. That's my line. But you know what? I'm starting to think you might not be so thoughtful after all.
Narcissus, please. It's not my wish to offend. You don't have to take the nectar if you don't want it. I just noticed you don't seem to have much of it around. Have you even tried it?
What do you mean, tried it? Tried it how? All I've tried to do, Laurel, is look into these longing eyes in peace. Though I'll accept your nectar just this once. For the last time, okay?
Oh. That implies it's the last one. So just one more nectar and I'm done with him.
Look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though.
Dice. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you. Araki, use that beak.
God damn it, you little bastard.
Worthy opponent.
Our battle will be legendary. Also, ow, that fucking hurts. This thing hits like a truck, honestly. Trying to get him is like, dick. Why are you so strong? Get out of here with that.
Not really dead, are you? Hear me, on my authority.
Special causes wounds. Based on health, I don't have a. That's only for like high amounts of health. I'm gonna reroll.
Infinite possibility.
Dash. Oh, god damn it. Give me an attack. There you go. There you go. Now we're working. Now you're working with me. Jesus.
I'll slay you all.
Good evening.
Something changed about my chaos boon. Your silver light is shared by everyone, though I am far more fortunate as I know you yourself, Sister Selene. I never could have found my strength if not for yours.
I always wished to be dependable. You must feel the same. Oh, I watched over you. Out of necessity, we were quite distant as you grew and trained. But now, we Silver Sisters have grown close, as though we are one.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Little star, you grow in strength and knowledge rapidly. How proud your headmistress must be that you are able to surpass her finally. Yet we know the burden that you bear. A god may cross your path.
I like this one better though. Just like one and done. Just use it. Forget.
Together we shine.
Yeah, I need better options. Bit of health. More seeds. Either or. But I'll take this one. I got really low HP. Uselessness and no food for myself. Set you right there. Listeners hurt me about myself. Ooh. Red Serpentine location definitely. Yes, that's the one I want. Love that. Oh, these are all the ones I want. It's one more.
Seleni's grace.
I'm all set up. Just need health. That's all I need.
On with the show.
Well, if it isn't the little name dropper. Off to see your good friend Mr. Kronos again, hmm? He loves our act. He'll drown before you take his sponsorship away from us.
Oh, I'm not after any sponsorships from him, and we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve, which you continue to impede night after night.
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight, lady. All right, gals, bring the
Get rid of her.
Won't shut up. More gemstones.
Oh, thank God. Rootlessness put upon myself.
Siren's ready room.
Very nice. 2 seeds. Try this one. Python scale, so that's damage reduction. I'll take that. Do I need more? Channeling. I'm not gonna channel shit with this. That would be good. Don't need magic. You're right. Let's use the onion a bit.
Out of here.
Hopefully we'll see a we'll see Echo.
It's drier here at least.
Right. Just need to find the gates first. Then we can move on. Somewhere up here? There it is. Daedalus hammer.
Give in.
I'll take me a Daedalus hammer. Thank you.
Very well. Fetch, Rocky.
Come along. Your strike has 5% power when afflicting this. Can be reapplied for 3 seconds. So it just makes me stronger. Very nice. Business and open upon ourselves. Oh, hello. Yeah, where's the bow?
Flourish and reveal my path.
What else am I missing? Nothing else.
You'll regret this.
Yeah, that chain lightning's pretty sick. Your attack has more range, more to distant foes. Alpha.
I can get out now.
Stabbing hurts more. It's just okay, cool, done. Yeah, I don't need that. Want more health. Just beef myself up a bit. Hear the tree. There it is. How about you don't do that? Have mercy upon ourselves. Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Striking weapons pose up more damage. More damage. Yeah, no, don't do that. Stop that. Stop being silly. Rootlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Like, get extra DPS for my casts. Not only that, like, it rolls down swords. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Very nice. $150 health. That's decent. So I can go. Oh, yeah, Narcissus. Let's go. Friggin' echoes. I saw a silver line there. What the hell was that?
Echo, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean. I think he's sorry.
Think he's sorry. He's sorry. He's sorry.
He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself.
He only loves himself. Only loves himself. Only loves himself.
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, what? Arctic Ring? That one? That's the one I wanted. More HP, please. Oh, and... Oh, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. The tree's right there. Lovely. Naivety, ruthlessness, and mercy upon ourselves. Get wrecked. Ah, yeah, stupid magic. Get wrecked. Just get out of my face. What is that? What the hell am I looking at here? That looks like a person.
Evening.
Okay.
Well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you?
The golden boughs. Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron.
Don't have the money. What have
Your loss.
do 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 for me do do for me. Burr 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 sad burr 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 for me put it up to me put it for me. Ba ba boo boo ba doo doo boo 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 bo 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 bo. Oh, for me, but no for me. I'll take that. 20% of damage goes to them. Heck yeah. Nice.
That one again. Could get going now.
More health. I got money, so. Ooh, seed.
Some seeds.
Wheat seeds.
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than keen to oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but then aren't we all?
The light of the sun. Death to Kronos. You're all mired up again.
Get out, get out, get out.
Hey, get back here. All these demons.
Get out, get out, get out. That's fine.
Cerberus, you're free.
The bestial, triple-headed guardian of Tartarus regains his senses once again.
You're free again, for now.
Very nice. It's kind of fun doing this film.
Destination. So much dust.
That banner man standing. Where is me? Me. do. I wouldn't mind. Good cast. Next Guardian loses 5% HP. You take minus damage from Guardians. That's kind of good. Understanding. In the eye. Bum 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 bum. I guess I could. Nah, the onions basically ran out, so. Yeah. Extra 30 seconds of free damage. I'm not gonna win, but you know. What we got here? Might as well use it.
Couldn't hurt.
From me to me, from me. Bo 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 doo boom.
Perhaps we cannot find you in the fields.
But it from me to me, from me. Yeah, this is way better. Just like wide AoE cast, like oh yeah, it just solves problems. This is the mercy upon the. Where the fuck? There you are. Very nice.
Father?
Take that shade rot.
Is that you? I cannot believe that I'm asking, but how fares Olympus in all this? Even trapped within this chamber, it is evident to me that the Titan's legions are at war.
The surface swarms with the dead, and the armies of Kronos are besieging the mountain. Our family is holding them back. I've been trying to break the stalemate in their favor, but all in all, it's not a pretty sight up there right now.
Not a pretty sight up there. You mean to say you've seen all this firsthand? How?
You mean our birthright? Would you believe I learned a means by which I could withstand the surface climate for a while? Long enough to make a difference up there. Or to try.
Impossible. Yet seemingly all these impossibilities continue to occur. So you must vanquish the Titan, as well as come to the rescue of Olympus. How utterly absurd that you are burdened with all that.
Hmm, 20% life reduction seems more useful, honestly. I'd prefer the Scorn one. Nice.
Come, you thieves. Silence.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that hurt. Yeah, these things sting. Melt these immediately. Get these out of my freaking way. Jesus, look how much that guy lost. Put in my hand, you see it from you, it from me. Like, yeah, I'm not giving you a chance.
Not even our most eager god of war can put an immediate stop to the troubles that our family is having to weather. Have you so little control of your domain?
We all do our best, O Demeter. For my part, I ensure that wars are instigated when required, and that necessary outcomes are achieved. But I cannot precisely guarantee their duration or intensity, for violence is a force unto itself.
That's kind of sick. What the hell?
Desolation.
Oh, well, we're gonna move. Gonna be moon buddies. Oh my god, that is amazing. Little fuckers, I swear to god. Yeah. Had to be these little fuckers, didn't it? It's the snipers. It's the little sniper things. Honestly, just more raw damage to myself. That's kind of good.
There at last.
Alright, let's improve on our boons as well. Those little bags, man. Fuck them. Did I be my hand? Me.
Calculating choice, perhaps, but not without its violent repercussions.
Thought about me. Rather deal with you. Use that as a distraction.
Satisfied?
Sometimes I like to benefit the losing side to give them a false hope.
The scent of blood. Face me.
Don't mind if I do. Take that as well.
Rocky Fetch. Good job.
Now we got money. Thankfully I got my Defiance back. So we're all set. So naturally, you don't give me any freaking health. Ah, God, my. Da 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 meow 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 meow. Come with me, and it put it right for me. Fine, we'll do that.
Good to see you here, my lord.
Might as well. This'll have to do.
Refreshing.
You look a bit unwell.
Just a bit.
I understand your latest vainglorious attempt to reclaim Olympus met with some success. Perhaps in the moment you witnessed the father of all monsters and all his terrifying stature, some primordial instinct took hold.
You awakened that monstrosity and call me vainglorious? Typhon is not going to take orders from you or anyone. He'll have nothing left to rule over if he has his way.
No, you gods shall have nothing left to rule over if he has his way, and I mine. Typhon may not be the negotiating type, but we need no agreement to pursue the same result. Look here, my subjects. Was that you, my son?
Yeah, you bastard.
My legions are susceptible.
Catch, bitch.
This was certainly a treat, granddaughter. Again tomorrow night, perhaps.
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see. You shall see.
Very nice.
For Cerberus.
Yeah, I saw this. More palms. Ba 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 da da na na.
Hold on, brother. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Come on, where is she? Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get some proper sleep. Hey! Gagaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Huh, I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this Gygaros. Kronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there somewhere you could procure it?
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gygaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So use some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such. Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with a terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
Zagreus, be careful.
Oh, you're up.
A step toward your goal.
So...
Despite the vanity of this Narcissus, he shall be generous.
Home tonight in shadow our one that turned up Divinity, the Fates, and Sorceress. Let's try it.
One more accomplishment.
Well done. Boil tears of sorrow and return to your essential form. So mote it be.
Get some cattails going. Get some wheat. Some poms. All right.
Speak with headmistress before I go.
Kronos must believe he has the upper hand now that Olympus has the father of all monsters bearing down on them night after night. But he has made a grave mistake.
Typhon cannot be controlled. If he no longer had Olympus to contend with, he would probably come after Kronos next. There must be some way we can redirect his rage.
If not his rage, the very nature of his being. I have always taught you that our craft is never to be used for destruction alone. But no rule is immutable. Let us use our enemy's strengths against them, to rid us of them all.
Disintegration of monstrosity. Typhon does not belong in this world.
So I need Gagaros. Need to finish the lens twice. I'll get it. Ayo! God damn it. In shadow. Can't pick a can't decide on a key.
You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
The grand scheme of things? As in all existence, the unfathomable past, unknowable future? That sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes. The fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way. A small ripple can become a great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon.
Lights your way through
blood and pain.
Twisting through the dark to find your refuge.
I'm warning you, you better cut this out, Trouble. Messing with Kronos, messing with Typhon, messing everything up. That's supposed to be my job.
You clearly did your job already. I'm in the process of undoing it. Much like how I often pick up after you here.
Well, you're not gonna. And even if you do, you'll look back on this and wish things were as interesting as they are now.
I wouldn't mind if things were boring for a change.
I would.
Who is that shade across the river over there with all the parchment sacks? Never looks directly at me, but keeps glancing over as though it isn't obvious.
Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious in the least. Hey, record keeper, this one's for you.
Ah, that's funny.
This night is ours.
Dark.
The fated list.
So the sorceress.
Wisdom of my predecessors.
I should have wrote it down, honestly. So bleh. Okay, I have a bunch of stuff to do. So bleh.
Okay.
So the sorceress, the swift runner, the boatman. So the sorceress, swift runner, the boatman, fates. It's fates as well. The boatman. Divinity? Yeah, divinity. I want defiance. Nice base stats would be good. Divinity. Okay, what else do we need? So we've done the Emperor. You home tonight and shadow Yay! Oh, I have to use it. Shitting Christ. Ugh. Can I do this instead? I have to give the boatman.
I can't quite grasp this one.
So I'm not gonna get the double bonus, sadly. Tonight, Divinity? Really? I swear I've done Divinity. Yeah, Divinity apparently. That's stupid. But alright, I'll do it.
The Artificer.
So it's all about the bonus by the looks of it. So I got my Defiance, got my base stats. Guardians and sucks. That really sucks. So I'm not gonna get my 50% bonus, which sucks. Really want that. Alright, we'll use this for a while.
For you. I'm tempted to try one myself. Look at how strong you've grown.
All done? Like tonight.
Here you go, Hecuba.
That sounds really good. But crit rate, though. You know? Crit rate is still crit rate.
Ooh.
Dodge is nice. That sounds sick. Just 500 damage? It's like, holy shit.
Well, look at you.
So it does 400 damage.
Oh.
Basically, if you get hit, it deals 400 damage by the looks of it. That means that seems to be the mechanic. Any resources I can level up. That's nice. Like brought me home tonight. The shadow eye. Definitely the X.
Zorafat, our connection is complete.
That is quality.
Max Aspect X, very nice. But yeah, this would be the perfect weapon, yeah. I'd be spamming this like crazy. But not yet. So we're going... We need that, we need darkness.
Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective and all that. You did achieve it, right? Show Kronos the what for?
I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete.
Ah, well, that's objectives for you. Soon as one's complete, along comes another. But you are gonna keep knocking them dead.
By your leave.
Moonlight fire. No, I can't cook anything. Prep these plants at least.
What's that?
3 stars. We'll see how well this goes. But this is a good chance to get my legendaries out of the way. Excuse me?
There's that rancid scent. Sting away. Such a strange journey your creations take, Almighty Chaos. This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold eons, only to find its way back to you, inevitably or not.
I still possess some of the nectar that your brother once gave to me when he was dealing with a certain quandary of his. I think that I shall keep this offering close by to that. You following his path, it seemed to choose your own way.
Seems like we're nearly done with those.
The trials I devised all began precisely as planned, but from that point, even I can influence the outcomes entirely. For instance, reasons, I do not expect to find you here, Spawn of Hades.
No, I use my specials. Yeah, that's funny. After 3 encounters, okay, that's good. Light to never me. Light, light.
Yes.
No money, so don't bother.
Now for the last one.
We saw reports suggesting that you made it to the lowest depths. I thought perhaps you had prevailed. Though not yet, it seems. A sign of progress, nonetheless. Press on.
Sacred bond. Jump. Hello, Hellyfish.
Not amused by that.
We're settled.
You and old Hecate, you must be sorting out some way to keep that Kronos from recovering, lest you wouldn't keep on going after him like this. You getting any warmer yet?
Oh, that's freaking sick.
Getting warmer. I bear the black coat.
God damn it. When you get a fisty one and you can't freaking get close. That's on me. 100% on me. I'll make it though.
I accept this message. Greater strength.
That's on me. I'm being an idiot.
It's her.
I don't want to do hits though. There we go.
The old song and dance.
You ready, girls?
Don't you have any new material yet, Skilla? You'd likely garner a much bigger audience if you had a few more songs.
Shut up! We have more songs than you can count. You're just not ready for them yet. Nobody is. Perfection takes time, lady.
But perfection is always out of reach. If you keep pursuing it, you'll never get there. You must have a work in progress you could play instead of the same old stuff.
The same old stuff? Did you just hear that, girls? I think she meant to say your greatest hits or your all-time classics, didn't she? You just don't get it, lady. We're here to please.
They left That's on me. I'm just stupid. Oh yeah, I can just restart it. Keep buying those. Yeah. Lame.
I'll just clean this up.
Not. Okay. Nemesis, perhaps? Yeah, I can take a bath.
Take a load off. Come back to our senses. Shoulders been acting up again. Could be it helps with that. Don't like having to take
Okay.
the suit off, but that's the trade.
Really shouldn't get too comfortable in here. First time you beat me in a fight, sparring match, whatever, got me right in the back of the neck. Took advantage of our height difference. was a surprise.
I'd lost to you so often, at some point, I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing.
You weren't wrong. Made me so angry. Swore I'd never underestimate my opponent again. Then proceeded to convince myself you'd never beat me at the task. Our task.
So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve.
We're not, but I can only push myself so hard. Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours.
Or taking it off. Yeah. Though, can't let myself become too used to this.
Maybe just a little used to it then.
Well, enough sitting around. Time for some standing around to balance it out.
Off we go then. There.
Oh, Icarus is here. Lovely. I can get some shit. Nice. Alright. Have some stuff.
I was so reckless when I was a kid. My father always told me to be careful. I was stuck in a bloody tower. Couldn't do anything to hurt myself if I tried. Now, I just don't want to mess things up.
For someone who spends so much time up in the clouds, you're far too stuck in your own head at times. This isn't a test, Icarus. It's me. And I simply like it when you're you.
Come on, Melly, look at us. You're the immortal princess of the underworld. I'm a shade of a failed apprentice who couldn't follow one simple instruction from his father and got dead ahead of schedule. This is what you like?
No, because that isn't who you are. I have no pity for you. Why do you have so much for yourself? Cast it aside. But your true feelings, you should never hide from me.
I'll try. I'll definitely try. I'd be a fool not to. So then, onward towards whatever comes our way.
Though still appreciate the moment, yes. Grow and flourish. I can see even deeper now.
Okay. Let's use, yeah, set 1. I can have nice, decent raw stats. It's built around boons. Yeah, it's built around boons. And synergies. Let's try that again. Oh, no, never mind. I'm looking for this. Okay, let's try again. Did I buy? I just need to double check. Did I buy that nectar? Because I need a steady supply.
Broker?
Yeah, I did. Alright. We're good.
I feel...
Repetition sometimes is required for success.
Honestly?
Those spouts again. From the forge.
Am I mistaken, Witchy? Or are you bearing Casintha Black Bloody Coat? Wearing it, I should say. Heard how it's put together, but I've never seen it for myself. Let's see what he can do.
Only for 7 seconds though, so it's like not worth it. Let me just check something. -4 damage is kind of not viable. Let's just reroll. I'll take this one. We're going for the build.
Where in those bloody depths are you, dearie? Underneath the sea? It's hard to get a blaze a roaring when there's water all about, but if you can handle the pressure down there, I can bring the heat.
Okay, good. Dang a beauty, that.
In the name of Hades.
Shipwrecks keep watch where the treasures sleep. Yours to keep. If only
Whenever you restore magic, your during encounter damage also. Whatever.
That's hot. Too much squirming. Such strength.
Okay, Hephaestus, just keep giving me shit, I guess. Oh boy, I can't get anywhere near that.
In the name of Hades.
diamond and downward go.
There.
Okay, more Hephaestus.
Got you.
Do you stay or do you dare? Below the surface, treasures a gleam calling you down to
Okay, go to Hephaestus so we get something legendary. Yeah, I want the one that gives me armor, 20 armor every time it starts. That'd be really nice.
In the name of Hades.
Fuse blast effects when just after they recharge, they fire 2 times. Fuck you.
God's power.
It's like, don't mind if I do.
Going in.
Oh, that was a waste.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which likewise I can stand only so long. Grow strong under the stars.
With the grace of the moon.
I punish you.
Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea.
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Well, we have to drown someone. And sailors have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder. This song's called Bewitching Eyes.
Oh, she on this record.
You look at me with bewitching eyes. Red in a cream, give me
That's on me. I'm an idiot. I got this though. Jesus Christ, I'm so dumb. I got this, I got this. There you go.
That was an odd song.
I actually like that one.
Going. Return to Shadow now.
I am satisfied with the results of this trial and bid you return.
Cheers, Chaos.
All of the stone.
Secret still there? No. I have 3 right now. Go get some more.
Become what I seek. This'll take a little while.
Dissolution of time. Disintegration of monstrosity. Disconnected incantations, negating that which has already come to pass. And violently, terrible use of our craft.
It is. You always said such power ought never to be used, save when no other possibility avails itself. Perhaps not even then. How did you discover such incantations? You practically know more of Kronos than he does himself.
When I learned of what Kronos had done to you and the rest, I refused to accept it, but I studied him nevertheless. Power always contains the secrets of its own undoing.
Even his and Typhon's.
Even his and Typhon.
Eris.
Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence.
Oh, we're going for another run, it seems. Because they are until this spawns. So I need a bunch of adamant. Honestly, attack speed does make sense. Pairing it with a unit that gets loss of dodge, like the squirrel thing. Well, it's the weasel. Like, this might actually be more viable. Just not right now.
What's with that?
My favorite. Okay.
I accept this trial.
There's no one god of vengeance on Olympus because we all share that responsibility at times. Go on, take back what's yours.
Tempting.
Adequate. The Sigil of Frost.
Nothing lives in the city of Ephira, and I shall keep it that way until its infestation of shambling wretches is brought to heel. Though you need not concern yourself with the details. We have someone already on the case.
Life or death.
Dateless Hammer has potential, depending on what we get.
Should put a dent into that barrier. back out. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I see you shine already with another light. The god Apollo's doing, I should think. Fear not. His power is compatible with mine. Light envelops light, never rejecting. Moonwater.
The barrier's lost some of its strength. Never get enough of those. Healing. So many different streets. One pylon left. Olympus, I accept this message.
Nice. Exactly what I want. So now let's go get Hephaestus.
Time for a tune-up.
No telling how many cousins I got, but you're another, eh? You're getting special treatment only 'cause me mum and dad. They asked me real nice. Don't mind the extra work.
My silver's come alive.
The possibilities.
Up, up, up.
Into the dark.
Farewell, Athera. Hear me, on my authority. Thank you for your service.
About time. The dead. They talk sometimes, or try. Nothing better to do around here. Know what they're going on about? I couldn't make it out at first, but sounds an awful lot like Prometheus.
The Titan of Foresight, and one of your allies in case you've not met, for apparently you serve the same master. What have the wretched dead to say about the likes of him?
Mostly just moans and groans. Might be they're hungry like me. Cause if Prometheus really made off with fire from the gods like I'm hearing, he probably knows how to cook.
Restored. My claim. I did as Chaos asked. I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
I've observed all that I wish for now.
Did what I had to do.
Is she back?
Garlic. Power to create. It'll be worth the wait. Commander?
Get him with the damn axe. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're doing the dog. Won't hurt to do another run, I suppose. Aphrodite. So you want me to fight up close.
I'll do my best. A bit disorienting. I feel strange.
The goddess of love is well accustomed to being observed.
Rushing weak. So stupid. The fuck is that? We're going for health.
Take me away.
The RNG sucks.
You're getting close to a breakthrough there with Brax and Typhon and whatnot. Don't want to rush you, Em, but this is me. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Gonna need this.
Now for the captain's wheel. Good. Stay where you are. Lord Charon? You really should try it sometime, my lord. Nectar is one of the things just about everybody on Olympus can agree on, and that must mean something, right? Reinforced.
Okay, fine. Jesus. Like, no, you must. You must use the Aphrodite. Shut up. Like, nah, shut up though. That's on me. That's on me being a fucking idiot.
Sailing can be so romantic, but the mood tonight is definitely off. How did you even get so far so soon? Well, even if we're not feeling our best, we can still look our best. Done.
This must be love.
I mean, whatever. Either do it, you do it.
Eris. Oh, you almost beat me here tonight, Trouble. You're way ahead of schedule. Although, what am I saying? Schedule? What's happening to me?
If you're feeling a little out of sorts this evening, perhaps it's simply because primordial chaos is exerting influence over reality as we know it.
Oh, right, that makes sense. Chaos made everything. But you know what? Now we can make some chaos too. Ooh, that's hot! Out of ammo? I'll be right with you.
No.
Why does this always happen to me?
Survived all that. Mission complete. Return to Shadow now.
You have accomplished what this trial asked of you.
There we go. Finally.
Hey, if you don't have to fly off just yet, how about a visit to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
Sure, that sounds great. Though I should note, I've never learned to fish, so fair warning, I will not be any good. Where I was from, fish were a major source of sustenance. It's strange, I never really thought that they were living creatures, same as me. Well, not same as me, but you get the idea. I was a kid. What did I know?
Everything you mortals eat is living, or once was. I'm glad I have no need of sustenance. I've always found it quite distasteful, the idea of having to consume lives just to prolong one's own.
We mortals are all about having to do distasteful things. Well, that's one of the main differences between us and you, along with us being so easy to kill off. What choice do we have but to try and survive?
No choice at all, perhaps. Much in nature struggles to survive, from the flower yearning for a bit of light, to you, trying to figure out how to ask me to teach you to fish.
Well, I understand it's necessary to be silent. So why don't you provide a demonstration and I'll carefully observe. A bit like scanning for targets from the sky. murky to see.
Bloody hell.
Nice. Oh, wow. You know, I really did enjoy that. Even just the quiet waiting part. Thanks for bringing me along.
You're welcome. Fresh from the pot. Become what I seek. In service to the realm.
Let's go with this. Set myself up. Is it still Prometheus? It is still Prometheus. I have to make this work somehow. Well, I'm up there. So, boon heavy. Just no bonuses. No bonuses and free grant. My chances aren't great.
Olympus, here I come. I was born for this.
Now even the weavers of destiny apparently are gone, and shall do nothing to preserve their stake in our futures. That is the talk on the mountain, granddaughter. So then we truly are alone, but we can fend for ourselves.
Would be nice to be something else, but oh well. But again, I could do this.
Your choice.
Should have changed partners as well. Oh well, I'll get some adamant because I need them to level up.
From afar. More bronze beaks.
Da 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 da. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum ba bum ba ba da da bum.
As bearer of my aspect of the Black Coat, you instinctively know how to use the Skyfall Hex, a hidden strength of mine, whose light you may reshape each evening through the path of stars.
Ah, this way. Oh, do, 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 do. Oh, man, I today. Oh, do, 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 over. The man in here now. Oh, man, I don't know. Oh, man, I don't know. What's the offerings today? Well, I can make some progress with her now.
Else. It's been too long.
Take some garlic.
This should be what you sought. One vial of vaporized tears from the morning fields. May you use it well.
Oh, this is it. To think of all the sorrow concentrated here. I shall be working with this very soon. Thank you so much.
Do you ever feel as though your curses leave you empty, Lady Medea? When I yield to darker thoughts, after the initial rush subsides, I don't often like the sensation that lingers.
Why, to feel empty is the entire purpose of this pharmaceutical enterprise, sorceress. To feel empty is to truly be at peace. The closest we can get to mortal death.
I understand what you mean, but I would rather feel fulfilled, or happy, or excited, not just nothing at all. Our senses and intuitions are what drive us.
They drive us to get rid of them. I rid myself of feeling all the time. Rancor, curse. Hunger, sustenance. Lust, and on and on. For each affliction, there exists a cure.
This could potentially just kill bosses. But this...
It shall be my pleasure.
3,000 damage. No, not gonna say no to that. All I need to know. Na 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 na. Go for wounded, or I can go for. Honestly, I haven't been playing around with Zeus too much lately. Hey, buddy.
Decided to show her shining face again. You want to earn some extra coin? Have I the opportunity for you? Come on
well in hand, young lady. I'd rather you stay focused on our common foe within your father's realm. Though you shall have my blessing either way.
Even the gods have their price. They never give their stuff to me themselves, the mountain gods. Developed a distaste for it as a result, especially after a certain contest with the god of wine. But that was long ago.
You tried to outdrink Lord Dionysus. Even with all your fortitude, that sounds like a very dangerous undertaking from what I understand.
It was.
Have you had any run-ins with the Titan Prometheus while on Olympus recently? He seems to be the one leading the assault forces besieging your family's home.
Is he now? That's rich. Wasn't he supposed to be tied up on some mountain someplace else, getting picked apart?
How do you not know he's free? You should be hunting him, not this fodder. Who's setting your objectives?
My orders come directly from the king and queen. If you've any concerns with how I'm carrying out my work, just go complain to them. Go on, witch.
Coinage. Let's see.
I guess we're going for wound. Just fine, because it does, like, increase my base damage.
it takes on a life of its own, perhaps akin to rearing a child. And this child with whom we're dealing now has grown a bit unruly, I have to say.
As expected. Looks valuable, Rocky. Done here.
Yeah, let's get some health. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
For me.
Guess we're going for Hephaestus.
You don't know who you're dealing with. One less traitor.
There's talk up here that Kronos made off with the Fates or something like that. Well, those three have messed with our whole lives so much. Suppose it's only fair, isn't it?
Honestly, this.
Forge of the heavens. Ghastly thing. Time to go.
A fishing point is near.
Go with this one.
Let's fish. Hooked one. Another ribeye.
Keep the money. I'll need it for later.
Look, I'm just a humble shepherd trying to live in peace. But I gotta protect my own, you understand? Plus, I gotta eat.
You call this trying to live in peace? Perhaps you shouldn't be interfering with my efforts to put an end to this war raging all around us.
The dead don't bother me. It's the living always been a pain in my behind. Good thing the living tastes better than the dead.
Get going for it.
Don't stand in my way. Ah.
Yeah, let's go with Poseidon for a bit. Don't care for that. Tell you what. Let that come in later. God, if I manage to beat freaking Prometheus with this, I'll be very surprised. I don't have my 50% bonus for the with cross wound. Ah, not great. Not properly set up. Actually, Cersei might actually help me with that. Yeah, I should have gotten a piggy.
Rocky fetch.
Ooh. Be fair? Yeah. Maybe we can get them Sea Star or something. Thank you very much. Come in.
Seas, my niece. Unfortunately, teeming with invaders now. Got my hands full dealing with them, if you must know. We'll see if you can break through their blockade.
Oh, Mega Cass. Reroll.
I choose otherwise.
Oh, very well. All for you.
All yours.
I was so pleased to see that you decided to come back. How was it at the crossroads after all this time?
A bit uncomfortable at first, but then you showed up, and it was great to see Master Odysseus again. Gave me a few flight path ideas. I didn't overstay, did I?
No, not at all. Well, if you didn't mind it there, then I hope you'll return. And perhaps start to think of it again as a place to stay, not just a place to go.
It's called the Crossroads, Millie. I'd never considered it could be a place to stay. Hey, cheers for giving me a push.
Prime, I don't care. Get primed anyway. Very nice. Don't need magic. You chill out with that, huh? Buddy? Pal? Thank you. Needed that. Oh, we are here now. Oh, na 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 na. Fuck's sake. I'm being stupid, honestly. I'm being very impatient and dumb. Yeah, see if Hermes can give me something nice. We will meet now. Can you stop that? Jesus Christ. That is so annoying.
Glad you finally met Demeter, even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
Haste. Clear path.
Transform? What do you mean transform? Let's try it.
Okay.
Okay. You can change it into a palm and then more armor is always nice. It's only 3. Would have been nice. Da, 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 let that deliver. Deliver that now. Come inside.
Such a magnificent raven you have. Not many seabirds venture quite this far, and I oft ward the rest of them away.
Madam, this is Rocky, who I'm certain feels more comfortable within the woods of Erebus, but has proved willing to explore.
Rocky, is it? How do you do then, little bird? This isle ought to make the perfect feasting grounds until you're ready to depart. Oh, you each take care. You are all grown up.
What have I done? Can't hide from me.
The waters teem with life.
Mine. I caught a shrimp.
Carry on.
They should actually make it attack speed go up as well. There we are. Do 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 do. Ah, na, 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 we over. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Wow! No, you don't. Yeah, lost all my armor because I'm a dummy. Yeah, at least got some crit. Here now, do 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 do. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Thank you, money. Plenty of money to use.
The front of the fleet.
Yeah, honestly.
I know you never would permit yourself indulgences, my lord, but you ought to receive more than mere coin in recompense for all your service. Perhaps the nectar's but another token gesture. This one.
Ah, to think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin. Know that the boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our services have never been for sale.
Thunderous power.
Here we go.
Target practice.
If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though I suppose you still won't be compelled to step aside.
You suppose right, and say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness. It's probably because he wants this war to last and last. He can aid you, I can aid him.
No, you.
Buzz off. For me.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to switch pets as well. It would be nice. Switch pet between runs. I got Prometheus. Just need to remember to do that stupid mini game. Scylla. Damn it.
The sash.
Go with Sash. Let's go.
A passageway through the snow-covered rock leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods, Olympus, which now looms impossibly into the sky above.
Bit of a climb. Made it this far.
Headless. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a bit slow. Gets the job done though.
Another branch.
Your attacks have power, but
The master craftsman's gift.
honestly, just more health. You bastard. I bet you'd stop that. Thank you. Thank you. Do a bit of health for later. Just in case. Ah, totally my own fault there.
There you are.
Lady Athena.
Take a shit.
Your path has led to Ares.
You'd think being surrounded by family would mean being surrounded by like-minded folk, except not many on Olympus think as I do. None, I dare say. Yet you, well, one difference is, I'd never deign give nectar at a time like this.
Lady Athena, I am honored to have joined your fight and to have earned your blessings and your faith. I sometimes overlook the need to express my gratitude, and so rely on this nectar to do it for me.
Let it be said that we are goddesses of action, not words, and I accept your thoughtful, if oddly timed, offering. Though, let this be the last until our foes all lie in ruin.
Depends.
Cousin, after much consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are. Now choose. I see.
Nice.
Onward then.
I'm not gonna end up using 90. Ooh, another Hephaestus. Honestly, if I can have that. Yeah, if I can have that replace one of my things, that'd be alright.
Can't understand a word I say.
Let's see how this goes. It is what it is. Gotcha, bitch. Happy I just lost one.
Probably took me for a harpy or something.
That'd be nice.
Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, Jaredwood, you really amateurs. I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please.
Olympus, I accept this message. Felt that.
Need one more.
No.
I could. Could just play it safe and just have more health. Just wound is still a good status. Not that little fucker.
Spilled half my blood back there. Change of fate.
God damn it. Not a fan of that. Reroll. Reroll.
What else?
This'll help. That's kind of lame. All right. Fucks. That's what we'll do. I need a particular boon from him.
Look upon me.
Forgive me, and I, we were in the midst of a discussion that I felt ought not to wait, concerning what I learned whilst visiting more distant lands.
Oh, calm yourself on that account, Ares. You'd best deal with matters close to home prior to worrying about that which may be amiss in distant corners of the world. We'll deal with them in time.
That's freaking sick, actually. What the hell? One life. One life.
How was the climb?
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
That's just me being dumb.
He knew he'd win. Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating, you name it.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. I'm curious.
We'll figure this out.
The messenger shall keep you well informed. The son of Daedalus soars the skies in search
What does that Titan know about my friend?
You took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound, presuming she is Eos, the incarnate of dawn. The truth is, when the Fates first told me about her, I grew rather frustrated.
I would have probably been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? Perhaps they sought to unite your powerful family with that of a Titaness.
In typical fashion, they revealed little, but the way in which they kept describing this goddess or Titaness and telling me how contented I would be, it was the first time I questioned their wisdom. Not outwardly, of course.
They probably meant well, but what is it you intend to do?
If I am doomed to be with Dawn, then so be it. But I shall not be forcing that outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here, if you'll have me.
The choice ought to be yours.
know the way things used to be, Trouble? Think about everything that gets you to come out of your tent night after night. Gets you fired up. What comes to mind?
Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. And I wish to learn. To grow strong in body, mind, and spirit.
Inspiring. Now imagine having everything you want. So you're left wanting nothing at all.
No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose.
You don't get it. Fine.
Transmutation complete. You know the great Olympian defender Talos? One of the most ingenious inventions of Hephaestus and a walking work of art, yet utterly unable to distinguish friend from foe.
That disappointing lack of judgment allegedly is not an oversight. Olympus deploys Talos where they want no one to tread, and lately, their own mountain is that place.
Sometimes I think Olympus doesn't have the most cohesive plan for their defense. Isn't Lady Athena herself supposed to be in charge?
Supposed to be, aye. You know your family, goddess. In matters of importance, they all want to get involved.
For their sake, I hope Talos isn't costly to repair. One, please. Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there.
Death to Kronos is the only task. Won't get caught up in the details like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan secures his foothold below.
You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long.
Really? Watch me.
That implies it goes up to 50. Based on what I'm looking at right now. Okay. But let's make progress wherever we can. So let's buy a bunch. Honestly, I should just keep playing Emperor.
Trade you.
Start with 10. Let's get Emperor done. He's that way with an Emperor build. By the end, I should...
I understand.
One, two, three, four. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I might go with an Emperor build. Just to simplify things for myself.
I see it now.
Go with 5. See what we get.
I never realized. Hail, broker. I'll take it.
What am I doing here?
Ugh. So finish this off.
Deeper connection.
Okay, so if I can do 5 per spawn, I'll get a bunch of cards back. Yeah, I need a lot. It's gonna be a while. Okay. So let's get myself some grasp.
See you. Come, little one, let's go.
Over. Yeah, yeah, just need to check. Like, what does Selene want?
Hermes informed me that Prometheus redoubled his attacks upon Olympus after he fended you aside. Have I not trained you how to withstand flames?
If only all he had was flames, but no, he has a vicious eagle pet and more. What of Olympus? What has he done?
He's kept the gods on their back foot, never fully committing his forces, avoiding fights he cannot win. Frustrating adversary, even if he shall not prevail.
Why not?
He's but one titan against a dozen or more gods.
A fated list of minor prophecies.
Yeah, after this, and I'll get what I need, and I'll get a bunch of nightmares. So that's worthwhile. That's this is crazy, crazy unfair. Clearly, like, I'm supposed to come back to this when I'm like really OP, when I get my max 50 grasp, all the cards, etc., etc. That's not happening for a while, though. Oh yeah, legendaries. King's Tide. So, okay. Okay, so no clue at all. May accept her once you prove your worth with certain aspects in her certain weapon or aspect. So basically finish. She's asking me to finish. So this is gonna be a gimmick build, so let's do this. Go down below. We're not gonna get any bones as a result, right?
Commencing.
You could sneak on out of there without me giving you my boon? Well, you're entirely mistaken, Em. And you're about to be much quicker, too.
I'll take the hard target.
Splinter apart.
Give me like 5, right? It's like nothing. But yeah, I think Chaos has given me all his bones. Yeah, it's a Daedalus. That's so good. I love that one.
Imbued with greatest
I really thought it was gonna be Typhon with that one. Well, Prometheus, but I got hit too many times because I'm an idiot. Sad. So, I want Froth from him.
Well, don't feel bad. The surface world is not for everyone. Although the risen dead increasingly pretend it is for them.
Yeah, there you go, that's the one. I want the Frothy. Yeah, I don't need a health. Meet the world with open arms. Meet the world with open arms.
Felt that.
Alrighty.
Spinning goes the thread. Ah, it's you. know that there are others in your life whom you care about, and that makes me glad. You should feel loved. A lot. But look at me. All I can do a lot is weave.
Your size has nothing to do with the love you can give, but how you feel about yourself. It must affect the love you can receive, whether you can believe it to be true.
You make me feel how I used to feel. And back then, back when I used to be myself, you know, we mortals could be just as jealous as the gods. But knowing that you care for me even a little bit, why, it's more than enough. Here, go. Why, sure. Careful.
Still rooted here, I see.
Small weakness for the tall, dark, and brooding types. Prometheus has been getting on my nerves. He's defacing our beautiful mountain. Who is he trying to impress?
Not that much fun. That's not much sack, to be fair. Oh, I can't even yet.
The final reinforcements. The honors, please, Phrenos.
Yeah, alright. Let's call some freeze. Oh, it's using the stupid build shit. But when I saw like, oh, it uses the sorceress, like, okay. I used the wrong one.
Flames of that Prometheus. But in so doing, all of mortal kind would likely freeze. I am not yet prepared to go that far, though life can be pushed.
Again, this moonlit grove in Erebus.
Quick drink.
Man, it's not even using the Emperor build I want. For fuck's sake. This sucks. Alright. It's like, yeah, I set myself up perfectly, and I can't even take advantage. Fuck's sake. I need to use the piggy. I can get the ones I want. This is stupid.
Out with you all.
Well, that's out the window. I think we're all set up. Just need more HP.
Now for the test.
still at full strength. Black coat you now possess, surrounding you as though it was forged with you in mind. Feared that it was broken and beyond repair, but it was merely waiting.
Waiting for me. I've never wielded anything like it. Kacinth doesn't exactly listen to my thoughts, but heeds my every instinct.
Not your every instinct. The arms of night have a singular purpose, which they go about each in their own peculiar respect. You are to execute that purpose without fail. Cross blades. Return to Shadows hence. Trust that your eve is only beginning.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Out of the woods. Please help yourself.
Try a different one.
Pop it. Oh, fine choice.
Should help.
Come on then, girl.
Let's go, Freenos. That singing. Prepare, Fishy. To me. That's a gutter bomb. Lord Charon.
Okay, fine. Forcing me to do that, that's so lame. So I can't hoard them until they unlock. You literally have to just use it.
Olympus, I accept this.
Let's get the chain lightning as well.
You again.
Frog.
Gods, what a monster.
You bear Brother Poseidon's watery blessing already, yes, young lady? Well, I'll be blunt. You're going to need more help than that, so here.
The might of the heavens.
So pommel power, and that's it. This run might be a bust. It's pissing me off because like I could have been dealing with a lot more damage if I set up myself up correctly.
Straps are up. Let's try it. In the name of Hades. Out you go.
Sure, why not? Whatever.
Pinhead's there. Time to send a message. Hear me, on my authority. Something else?
eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of skill in the sirens. But what do they know?
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back you lot, but you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me?
No. Why would I feel any of those things, especially about you, lady? It's called a fictionalized work. And besides, Jenny mostly wrote that one. This one's supposed to do with
Go to the bottom, run down, round. Take a breath, so tonight you're gonna drown. Oh, lovely. It's not. Oh god! Oh god! Oh yeah! Ooh, yeah! Yeah! Down, down, keep it up and around, down, down, keep it up and around, down. Oh, I'm moving, I think I'm more so. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't fucking die, don't fucking die. Oh, thank God.
Always use more.
Divinity. Fuck's sake. Okay. We're finally set up. We're gonna cause some real damage now. Yeah, this run's been saved.
Limestone.
I don't have the money, so leave that for later. Give myself this.
Not what I want.
Perfect. Exactly what I want. Alright, let's go.
To firmer ground.
We're all set.
Come on, Mel. What are you waiting for? Sure.
Yeah, that's perfect. I think that. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. This run is saved. Thank God for Piggy.
Grow golden once again.
What we got?
Not everybody in the fields deserves to be here, but right now it can't be helped. Been waiting for this.
Let's see it, Nem.
No. What the? Oh, she's been kill stealing me. Bitch. What a hoe. To be fair, that's what I would do as well. Yeah, she won that one.
Still here?
I concede.
You lost. Pay up. Who needs to sip ambrosia on the crossroads when we could be out here doing this together, right?
Vanquishing our foes with impunity is your idea of a good time. Although that's not to say I don't take satisfaction in a job well done either. Wait, what did you mean by together?
Oh, shut up. We used to spar. This is the closest thing. Don't know anybody else who can keep up, let alone get ahead.
A healthy competitive rivalry is all we have between us, then?
I said shut up. What else do you want it to be?
I'll get back to you.
Hey, nice. Progress.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The fire goddess Hestia always proved difficult to track, and yet she willingly revealed herself to you. Either your reputation grows, or does the desperation of the gods. Behold the stars.
So I need one that... Yeah, I think that's the one I want. The one that auto. What's this one? That's the one I want. What's the shortest route?
That was all of them.
Do 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 do. Daedalus hammer, easy. Fucking no-brainer there.
Got it.
Grab that quickly, thank you.
It's cleared up.
Dealing with armor would be nice.
Show me the way.
Can you not, you piece of shit? Jesus.
Who first? Better.
Echo.
And there she is. There she is. There she is. There she is. You must have hidden back when Nemesis was here. big, dark-haired daughter of Nyx that sometimes storms through these fields. But you don't have to be afraid of her.
Afraid of her. Don't have to be afraid of her. Don't be afraid of her.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you for your help. For your help.
Which one is I strike? Oh, my main attack. Alright then. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'm leaning on this.
More corrupted. Illuminate my path. Now my reward.
You? Fuck you. You're annoying.
In the name of Hades.
Honestly, this deals more damage than everything. I got the money. Let's go.
Clear the way.
You and your granny Demeter, you must have so much catching up to do. Perhaps you even have the power to unfreeze that disapproving scowl I oft fear is permanently set, though I can see she wishes to address you now herself.
Please pay no heed to Aphrodite, Flower. She's more concerned about the contours of my face than doing anything of use. But on the count that we've much catching up to do, she's right.
Alright.
But I have to get through.
Yeah, let him do this thing.
Now I release you.
A flash of recognition passes across the countenances of the monstrous Hound of Hell.
You're looking better already. Out of the fields, at least.
Go with this for a bit.
All right. One last drop. The lowest reaches.
Within the deepest reaches of the earth, where once Grim Lord Hades reigned, now twisted the edifices of the Titan Kronos, who made this former tomb of his home.
I can't believe that this is Tartarus. Chambers of Tartarus, a line.
I shall be anticipating your arrival, granddaughter.
Where are the others? There they are.
Illumination. Three chambers still to go. Thanks, little one. The Verminancer. Laughable. few chambers left. Father. Father, I'm afraid the matter on Olympus is more dire than we thought. For Kronos reawakened Typhon, who is very, very large, and dead set on destroying the Palace of Zeus.
Such a predictable and reckless action on the Titan's part. Although your Uncle Zeus may not be quite as spry as when he and that monster previously clashed.
You don't seem surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? My methods thus far have not produced long-lasting results.
Your methods? Let Zeus clean up his mess. His thunderbolt proved quite effective in the past, although you'd think that an embodiment of storms and rage would be immune.
I'm not about to abandon our family to face this threat on their own.
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think thwarting the Titan shall stop Typhon in turn, you're wrong. A monster such as that cannot be controlled. Go, see for yourself.
Thank you, Father.
Okay. See how well this does. I might lose some HP.
No getting used to that.
You think you're playing it safe, but you're not. I'm through getting pushed to the side.
Well, here we go.
Dearie, so turns out I'm not too old to learn.
No.
Yes.
Damn it! Ooh!
Some shade rot. Phrenos, do your thing. Be at peace.
Jesus Christ.
I can use this.
Go with this one.
I trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatman every so often.
Okay, we got this.
Kronos!
Oh, not again. I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past. Come forth, my subjects. Embarrassing.
both know that is not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
If not this world, my girl, then what is this about? Do you suppose? What is this about?
For the underworld. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
So it still hasn't done it then.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Strange, I think I feel a little stressed while I'm asleep. Supposed to be calm. Is that? Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
You did. That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you mean to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Melinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the Underworld King and Queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
You sound just like father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. Last, we'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
Let's settle for the latter bit.
Brother, we shouldn't be fighting.
Out late again, huh? How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
Heard the good
No
news.
need to be concerned.
Perfect.
You are emboldened by your knowledge of the past.
You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
More of this filth.
Haven't you done enough?
prevailed in your attempt. But our enemy is time itself. And 'twould seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
I often fought back feelings that this task would be impossible. But we're getting somewhere, aren't we?
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then.
All hail the princess of the underworld. Wanted to ask you more about Prometheus. By your own estimation, is he truly mad? And if he stands opposed to all your family, then who set him loose to begin with?
I don't exactly know on either count. He speaks in riddles sometimes, but he doesn't sound as though he's lost his mind. My suspicion is that the forces of Kronos liberated him in exchange for his obedience, but...
But he's no hired thug, is he?
No, I think not. Drink of the earth.
Oh, what have we there?
Yeah. Game wants me to use it, so
Could use this.
fine. Do me some ambrosia soon.
I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
You've unlocked the route. Hell yeah. Gonna need a lot more ambrosia.
How goes it?
Every possibility.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Show me your true strength.
Hey, what just...
Sister Seleni's brilliance at my command.
You're all set.
So at least this is done.
Such power hides within.
The path to perfection. Way to stick it to that Kronos guy.
Grow strong, my friend. Good, wasn't it? Here, Hecuba. Ha. You're getting stronger. This will make you strong. Growing strong. Our bond grows stronger. There. Thank you for being here. Here, girl.
Yeah, we just check something about the pets.
The fated list.
Yeah, Hecuba and Gale. This would be an appropriate time to stop, but
I can see even deeper now.
keep giving it a go. Oh, I'm nearly done. So just a few more, and yeah, okay.
Ready or not, hence I go.
The Queen of Olympus understands the bonds we share.
Come, satyrs.
Alas, that you never got to know your brother Zagreus. Fine lad that he was. Determined lad. Didn't always get on with your father, but who does? I'm certain he fought Kronos just as bravely as he could.
A sudden surge.
The fuck happened there? Hey? Oh, well, whatever.
More coming. Queen Hera.
However satisfying it must be to cut Kronos down to size, it's not reason enough. No. You and that witch of the crossroads must be brewing up some greater plan.
My boon lost
See that, Lord
potency.
Husband?
Jesus. What the hell?
Tonight already, Em. He's always been a very busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot?
Hmm.
Here we go. Message for me.
A little birdie told me you faced the sirens at the bottom of the sea. I know them and their entrancing song only too well. They must have grown bored of dooming sailors to the deep.
Honestly, why am I waiting?
Good.
Literally need it right now.
A boon. Very well.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Then here.
Vested in me.
Let's not do that.
The might of the heavens.
I thought you might show up. How quickly you arrived this night. bending the very laws of nature to achieve your goal, forging alliances with beings who care nothing for you.
I did take a shortcut, but you're wrong about the rest. I know the being to whom you refer, and they're not what you presume them to be.
Oh no. But isn't it chaos that delivers you so close to your goal, it shall let you go no farther, even if you should prevail here? I know where this all leads. Let's see it through.
Three. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 3.
Lick your wounds.
Yeah!
Experiment complete? Return to Shadow now.
This was a chance I trust was well worth taking.
Cheers, Chaos.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
What's possible? Become as new.
Gotten crowded.
I know you dislike excesses of any kind, though. I don't think one more ambrosia bottle's going to tip the scales for you, is it, Nem?
It might. Won't go to the taverna to find out, so why don't you take it back? Not really the time for luxuries.
How about you hold on to it until whenever you feel it's deserved? If you're not indulging, you don't need to be concerned about it, right?
Want to waste something like this? Fine. But it's just going in a stash, and probably we'll never see what little light we get. Long as you're good with that?
I am. Good evening, broker.
Jesus, that's a lot of bones.
Here you are.
Move along there, Trouble. Leave it.
May the fates be favorable on your...
I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more? Here, this is for you.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid it's speaking a bit rapidly, such that I can't entirely understand or know what to do, as though I'm in one of your binding spells.
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you, even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
But you are actual royalty.
Thank you very much for that, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way, and next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Looking forward to it.
So I'm gonna need to start buying a ton, or actually learn how to make. Beep 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 pew pew. Okay, so that's brewing. Yes, I have to start doing those now. Kind of lame. I swear there's high levels for this. Back it up and open arms. Okay, got what I need for that. Just need... Oh, I got no fabric. Okay. Lucky Tooth, Aspect of Melanie. Okay. Seems easy. Before that, let's make sure I'm on the correct deck, eh?
The Enchantress.
Don't need that one specifically.
A new detail.
To be fair, being able to like passively use your hex. Okay. Okay, let me just do this. Yeah, there you go.
I lack the grasp for this.
Yeah, at least with this, I can activate my hex. Yeah, okay, this build works. Momentarily impervious, momentarily causes damage. Momentarily impervious. Let's just do that. So this will be my melee build.
The depths of the abyss.
But my magic build would be this one. Do, 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 do. Oh, no wonder. We're good. Just use this.
My path is set. The heart sigil.
To be explored.
Bruh.
There's something very odd about this night, and certainly that ugly city of Ephira doesn't help. But between my dear Hephaestus and Lord Ares and myself, I think you'll more than manage to get by.
That's actually really good. What the hell?
In the name of Hades.
I'm looking for a very specific one.
Eidolon, huh? My silver shines. Shades, you're free. Death to Kronos.
I have something for you. You have begun to understand the secrets of the Black Coat. One I can share. A waking phrase to utter by the silver pool. I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. Remember it and speak it, little star.
I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms.
Wolf howl.
Just a few pylons to go. The barrier's weakening. Rest again for now. Those shamblers. Just a couple of these left. Hear me, on my authority. Beautiful. How many of these do they have? Olympus calls. Olympus, I accept this message. Something about your gold rewards, in which I've achieved silver status now. Oh, thank you very much, my lord. I'm pleased to be a loyal customer of yours. I've heard in times past you you'd discreetly transport shipments of ambrosia all the way into the depths of Tartarus. And knowing you, my lord, you would never sample your own wares. So here, this is a gift, not a delivery. May there soon come such a time. Olympus, I accept this message. Until we meet again.
Look, I only had a couple here and there.
Are you quite serious, Cyclops? The bodies of the dead ought not to be consumed. All sorts of diseases and the like.
I'm telling you, they can be pretty good. Just gotta age them right. But anyways, we can pick up on that later. Got a warm one over there.
Lady Medea, I cannot believe the two of you are getting on like this. The Testament of Night requires that you form alliances with those who stand in our way.
We merely have a common interest, sorceress. The Cyclops yet stands in your way, so have at him. I'm here to make the night more foul at your own behest.
Want some of this?
Didn't even realize I had infinite.
Where'd Lady Medea go? Mission complete. Hit me then. Return to Shadow now.
That is all part of the trial.
Now for the silver pool.
Mel, wake up.
I know that sound all right.
Synth, I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. The hidden aspect of Shiva.
Poor nightmare. Oh, okay. Well, that's annoying. God damn it.
This place is weird. Appreciate the deal. Another testament awaits. Commander Skelemius, sir.
Down we go.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
The fan.
Excellent choice.
That mean it gives me 2? Oh no, it just means 2 fear.
Into the night.
Ah well.
To the House of Hades.
Why, if it isn't my iridescent fan, illuminated even in the night, the easier with which to spot you wheresoever you may be. Should you require my immediate assistance, merely wave it about a bit. Granted.
Our bond renewed. Go, Hecuba. Well done. Denied. Wastrels. Skira grows in strength. Ash of the Dead.
the unseen compels you to exceed your limitations, but do not give in to the temptation to spread greater fear than you are able to withstand. The vow of rivals is about not merely strength, but perseverance. Phase shift.
Go back beneath the earth.
Yeah, getting rid of armor is so nice.
Princess, quite conscientious rules us have a certain ebb and flow, when the upper hand is hard-earned and easily ceded. For now, my king, it's yours. Hold on to it.
The valuable is near.
You've always Chronos business to sort out, but want to say I can appreciate that you're attempting to make life a little cozier back home. Make things warmer, and old Hestia can tell.
Dig here, girl.
Should I have held back when I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all? I was just a mortal girl. Can you imagine the pressure?
I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
Thanks, Arachne.
First, I want to be the best. It's not gonna come cheap.
Yeah, alright.
It's a deal.
Good.
Bye.
Why not? It's warm. Can't hide from me. On the hook. I caught a Progelli.
You need not have participated in the trials I devised, nor provided quite as many interesting outcomes to observe, but you decided to of your own will nevertheless. Our acquaintance, therefore, was not a mistake.
clash again? Has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it.
Honestly, yeah, Trick Zag, he can be a bit stubborn.
I intend to.
We'll have to do this again some other eve.
I knew you would prevail.
Get this one.
Trinket of some sort.
Should be useful.
The goddess of the hearth has blessed you now. There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
Next. Ugh, that's cold. Face me.
God damn, this is so good. Yeah, screw the Bomos one. This is awesome. More moon powers, please.
Manifest your desire.
Cellini's grace.
So I was like, no way. Then I go, wait, what if? Remember that one, mate? Well,
I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
she broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself.
Got a point.
Regards.
I can use this for trade.
How do I fish that? Okay, this side.
Here, little fish. And caught. It's a catapult. A swarm of jellyfish. In the name of Hades.
No. That's so dumb. Why would I do that? Visceral impact. Ah.
And the drain.
Get wrecked.
Water spouts activated. Let's take these wretches down. Artemis.
Artemis.
Clean kill.
It's taking a while.
Hey, you're not bad.
hate to even ask, but have you picked up any trace of Zagreus by any chance while in your father's house?
Artemis, it's hard for me to say. My brother isn't there, but I sense his presence. Our connection. He's not gone.
I guess that's good enough for me for now. Although it's much more cryptic than I'd like. Well, wherever he is, he better be all right. And not alone.
For my little sis. She, of all goddesses, has to put up with the most around here. And that's not even counting all this Chronos stuff. How do you manage it, oh queen?
Manage it one evening at a time is how, sister. Perhaps we shall have to burn the old world down and start anew. But I can think of none more suited should the need arise.
Purse that you handed me before. Each night I find it brimming with coins, which must mean technically I'm in your debt. Whatever you say, my lord.
Look, everyone!
You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do. Sing along, everybody!
Show's over. The Testament of Night. Should come in handy.
Okay, spy the whole shop. Okay.
All right. Won't hurt at all. Chaos, I heard your call.
That's kind of good.
All you lot against me? Crude sorcery at best.
Tell you not to rile up old Kronos, he's taking it out on us. At least his forces on this mountain are. But fear not, for I have called for reinforcements several times. Why not?
Surging on. Flourish and reveal my path. My staff.
And another.
Echo, hey, about Narcissus.
About Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus.
I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there.
I'm not even there. Not even there. Not even there.
So 25 times that. I'll get that done in no time.
Take care now.
Take care.
Ensnared.
It's a double.
Flourish. The hunt begins. No escape. I fought in anguish. This corruption. finished here. Let's see here. Good find. In the name of Hades. Hecuba, meet Cerberus. Infested with these things. You shades, leave him alone.
The dreaded watchdog of the gates of hell decides the time has come to take his leave.
Return now to your master and abode. As planned. Should I change things up? The bell. Unseen.
Yeah, let's do this.
Floor. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Corsican. Stop her.
Okay, progress it is.
Three chambers left. Down, girl.
Heal, Cerberus. When first we had to fend off Typhon long ago, we dared not think the Titan Lord, whom we had already disposed of, was responsible. Surely not even he, in all his arrogance, believed that such a monster would bend to his will.
All Kronos probably expected was that the monster would immediately attack Olympus. How could he have awakened such a thing without our family even noticing?
With Nyx herself amongst the Titan Lord's captives, all that transpires deep within the earth cannot be known by anyone. And now, even though both Typhon and the Titan fell to us before, we have never had to face them both at once.
It won't be for naught. All quiet. Face me. Best keep your rodents to yourself. Out of my sight. I grow strong. This does not belong to you. Thieving wretches.
Well chosen, girl.
It's fine. Oh, you bastard.
Thus you have risen.
I do have gold to spare.
Quite a lot, actually. %10 damage reduction? Fuck yeah.
Be not afraid.
All right. We got this.
Dig, please, Hecuba.
That's kind of good. Basically double damage.
This should help.
There are occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
Quick dip.
You waste what precious time remains to you.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral. You truly are your father's child. It feels so empty here without my legions by my side. Nuisance, to be sure, but you accomplish naught. No god can vanquish me.
What did I tell you? Hecuba. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Once more, night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Oh, my dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Just standing around waiting to be haunted. It's mildly foreboding at best. Nowhere near the unnerving sensation one would expect. Wait. Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this house.
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
So what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it. I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
But if Kronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet. I promise.
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Well, didn't manage to get any of my goals done. But
that's a bit more
progress.
You know how late it is.
Interesting. Artemis.
I feel self-conscious singing on Olympus, but not here.
Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother. Perhaps I could have protected them, as was my charge. To think the fates themselves may have denied me the attempt. It's discomforting that I may never know. You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our paths have intertwined again. Be safe, Charon.
One step closer.
Just right. Become as new. Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. with Kronos in the past, there's truly no other course but to destroy him.
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother, at least, if not Kronos himself. Why are you asking me such things when you have come so close to the completion of your task, Malinois?
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have.
We cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Kronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall require no additional reminders.
None.
Did it again.
Lord Charon always delivers. Nightmare now available for order.
Yeah, alright. Now we're cooking. Now we're fucking cooking, baby. Sheltered by the dark silver sisters. Wait, I gotta do that bit. The moon locks up passage silently.
Hard to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Kronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving one of
Odysseus
your
is
pep
on
talks,
assignment, huh? No. Into the earth you go.
I
miss the ton. The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's got to do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out.
This is for return.
Behold my latest works.
Let's try this on for size.
Uh-huh. This almost makes me wish I still had feet.
Ooh. Let's make it happen.
I'm into it. We want to keep things nice and dark around here, right?
This seems promising.
It shall be done.
Bunch of dead leaves should liven things up around here.
Next renewal.
Excellent.
I just can't stand ceramic jars somehow, but do your thing.
not?
Yeah, why not?
Icarus needn't use his feet much at this point, but just in case.
Perfect for dropping important little pieces onto.
This sounds good.
Say no more. Who needs the lights we've got when we can get new ones?
Know the past, know the future.
The Slayer of Titans returns.
I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end, I cannot help but think ahead.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo? No good is ever gonna come of that. The here and now is all that counts.
You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation and strategy are integral to martial leadership.
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it. Now quit with your worrying.
Okay.
I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you. Stay. We're here for each other. Always does the trick. You're going to like this. There. For you. The Queen of the Hounds. Golly, may I have the honor of your company?
Nearly there. Another 15. We're gonna level up to 30. It's nothing.
Moonlight, guide us home tonight. So what's been going on with you and Kronos anyway? You keep beating him, but he keeps coming back. I like how pointless it seems, but there has to be more to it, right?
Come on, Eris. I'm not about to reveal the critical details of my task, especially to someone who had every opportunity to be part of it to begin with. Go about your business.
How about you just give me a little hint? Are you planning to use his own powers against him? Break free our family members one by one? Anything like that?
Not telling you.
Mean.
Which way are we going?
A healthy fear of darkness.
Cerberus, down.
For the realm. What form suits you tonight?
You know, it should be no big rush. Just checking. What? Actually, wait. I have some darkness on me, don't I? Yeah. Max that bad boy out. Alright, so we're getting Cerberus. Okay.
To the abyss.
Might not be too bad.
Strength, knowledge, patience.
You're just getting started this evening, aren't you, young lady? Well, let me usher you along. Harness the thunder and ensure our victory.
I'll send you to your graves. Rest for now in peace. The woods answer my call. Superior might. Chip away, Rocky. That night.
That you gave him more from all of us. Kronos, that is. A right proper old-fashioned beating, that is. Must have felt all warm and cozy, didn't it? Makes you want to do it again and again.
Tucked away. See that, Homer?
A solid blow against the Titans' forces, but they've started to regroup. Still, these types of victories must shake them to the core. Let's drive them back.
was all vanquished to the last.
Ow, fucking hell.
That's something. The spirits of the dead.
Gets more money.
I have the gold.
Works for me.
I see you.
My friend, I truly hate to ask, but you don't suppose, knowing your craft, you don't suppose there might still be some way to turn me back into myself again, do you?
Arachne, I've tried everything I know. This curse of metamorphosis upon you, it's extremely powerful. Such change is irreversible as far as I can tell. I'm sorry.
That's quite all right. Just figured I would ask. Such curses wouldn't be much good if they could just be waved away, now would they?
It's beautiful. Ashes.
If it is true you reached the underworld's depths and slew that wretched titan there, then good. It likely shall take more than that, I know. But you must have inflicted some amount of pain and perhaps fear. Which is a start.
Don't mind if I do.
Go, Rocky. Appreciate the help. Lord Charon, are you giving this to me? The pattern on this parchment work. The mark of night and a triple-headed lion and the words, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. This is a waking phrase for Zorafet. You are entrusting me with this. Well, if you think I'm ready, then I'll say it at the Silver Pool, next opportunity I get. Thank you, my lord. I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. Hear me, on my authority.
Alright, see how I do.
You found me. A frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours? I am eager to find out for myself.
The dark side.
Daring little bird.
Not now.
See how strong our sisters have become.
So much for silken armor. It's no use.
Beware, little rodent. Damname Isir.
Can't do it.
Total eclipse. Bathe in flame. And hold. You've grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back. Yes.
Having revealed more of her vast experience, the Witch of the Crossroads leaves the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the limits of the knowledge she has gained.
She must know so much.
Yeah, screw that. That one.
Going down. Predictable. Down we go. Carefully.
Why, thank you kindly.
Has old Hefty not taught you to respect the elderly a little more than that? Well, here's a quick lesson for you.
Had to do it. I need to calm her down. What the?
Fine, let's turn down the temperature a bit if we're right finished squabbling for now.
The gateway is opened.
Oh no. Damn it. Terrifying.
That's really good. Just 3 damage.
I can't.
Beautiful. We keep going.
I have you. Can't right now. Looks valuable, Rocky. Here, fishy. Got you. I got a bomb.
through such meager offerings. You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand. For the most part.
Cool and brisk.
You have surpassed each of the 2 initial obstacles posed by the vow of rivals, thus have gained insight with which you may induce still greater fear using this vow. I shall be watching, for you are prepared. On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
I beat the crowds, did I?
See anything you like in our green room down there? Maybe you didn't notice the sign, but that's our private little area where fans are not supposed to go.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Oh, you went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut, you never get to the good stuff.
Finally. Another pearl. Closer now. Don't give in. Ash of the dead. Grow golden once again.
From the heavens themselves.
Sorrow Spiller. Dionysus, huh? Flourish. Need to recharge. The Umbral Flames. Closer and closer to Cerberus.
Closer to Cerberus. Cerberus. Cerberus.
You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here. And it's made him very angry, poor dog.
Angry bulldog. Angry bulldog. Bulldog. Bulldog.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you for your help. For your help. For your help.
More HP, more magic. More magic, I think.
Balder,
There it is.
show me the way.
Can you piss off?
I can't.
No, you don't.
Last thing he ever wants to do is get his hands dirty, but now, things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
Another two remain. Can't go full blast. Greater strength. Myrtle. All right, fish. To me. It's an anguish. Olympus, I accept this message. Whew, that's hot. Heads up.
The light of the sun.
You get out of here.
No hiding from this light.
I'm a failure. No. Spirits of despair, be gone.
Unmired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
Go find your master now. From the oath. Done. Maybe I should switch. Sure. Unseen. Service entrance. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Chambers of Tartarus, align.
Ah, granddaughter, how kind of you to visit us again.
Not now. It's me. Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Kronos. Forever.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
It was for the best that we lacked such means. We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judged the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living.
Thank you very much. I'll take that one.
The dominance is back, is he? Good riddance. I felt something.
That's pretty sick, though.
Excellent.
Perhaps someday we'll all be able to resolve our differences more sensibly. But we're the gods and we're a family, damn it.
I mean no disrespect. Couldn't do it.
I let frustrations get the best of me, but that entertaining spectacle shook me out of it.
The might of Olympus. Don't be frightened. Rest easy now. Not now. One chamber left.
I got this.
Need to recharge.
dear cousin, returned from all her journeys across the world to lend her wisdom in our time of need. Where glows her hearth flame, you shall also find my light. And together we can... Oh.
Oh, shut it, Golden Boy. We don't have time for pageantry. Instead, how about we show your wee cousin there how we can light up the night? Won't do for her to wander in the dark.
Very nice.
Stronger. In the name of Hades.
That's gonna be interesting. You find who's be there.
I'm home.
Welcome. I know why you continue to return. You seek more than these conversations of ours, but also that mirror and those squalid chambers down the hall. The single artifact I could not budge, but it is useless without Night herself.
I'm not here for this house's former furnishings. You should know, you have at least one relative who would be most distraught if you're destroyed. You alone can prevent that, if you would end all this.
Oh, I intend to, but we are far past the point of preventing the distress of this supposed relative to whom you refer. What was already done is done, and there's no turning back. Regrets be damned. That is the very nature of time. Again, you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Of course you do. By now, I think we've each made our desires rather clear.
Then go and take a good look in that mirror whilst you flail. And do hurry, for I shall never be gone for long. Curse you and all the gods.
You're gone. abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed. Gygaros. This must be it. No mere dream. Its essence is real. Night and darkness. Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Headmistress, you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream.
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson-to-grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. But that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot.
Agreed. Well then, I'd better brush up on my spear work just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
Be ready. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
Should have what I need now. I need one more reagent for the dissolution of time, but I won't find it in the underworld.
You were out a while. I know what you're up to with all this decoration stuff you've got me doing, Mel. What, you think I'm about to find my true calling in death just by updating some old light fixtures?
You already found your calling, as the best haunter in all the Crossroads, if not the entire world. The renewal project is simply a way to give something back to this place.
Maybe. But I'd make a lousy haunter if my existence wasn't utterly devoid of meaning. So don't let me catch you trying to help me find some purpose. Because I don't want any.
Perish the thought. I'm fine, really. Let me see. I'll take it.
Ah.
I'll take the special.
Closer to victory. Your goal is within reach, Goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the Good Witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
May I? Here you'll grow strong.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Hey. Can't kill Kronos, can't kill Typhon, so what now? Keep doing this till somebody gives up? Thought we had a better plan.
The Titan thinks he took the upper hand by awakening that monster. But we'll turn that setback into our gain. Typhon is immensely powerful, a power we can use.
You really think the Titan would just offer up the key to his own undoing like that? Doesn't sound particularly smart.
The plan was always to exploit what he doesn't know.
Think he knows a lot more than you.
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
You wish for me to turn my attention to Olympus for a while, so that we can test the temporal spear there first?
Yes. You need to prove that this shall work.
Thought I'd bring you something extra for your never-to-be-used stash, Nemesis. Because you might deserve it at some point. You never know.
You never know. What makes you even think I might deserve something like this? Not exactly been at the top of my field lately.
Well, I am not the arbiter of such matters, of course. But I think you do deserve it. You must be harder on yourself than anyone. If only you could see yourself as I do sometime.
Don't know what that's supposed to mean. We were going for the same result and both pushed hard. So what? But anyway, into the stash this goes.
Where it belongs.
Got it. Oh, yeah, my grasp. Yeah.
I know my limit now, and this is it.
Okay. Maximum 30. Gotcha. Less than 100%. Okay, so I was worried over nothing then. That's pretty sick, to be fair.
Ready.
This is way more useful, honestly. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, let me get 3 more.
Should be of use.
Your strength is needed.
This potential.
Honestly, I could probably make room with that. Possibly use this. Or this.
Should try the silver pool. Zorafet, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. The hidden aspect of Nurgle.
Your attacks and specials are press your fast iron restores. Per foe hit lasts 8 seconds. I don't know. Alternate moveset, heavy moveset, alphabet deals damage in a wide area. That's fun.
What was that? I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
Got you something. Thank you for being here. Nourishing. Got something for you. Huh.
Where'd you come from?
He's checking with pet things.
Would have me do their bidding.
Any rewards? No. Okay.
What now?
Alright, just need space dust. Just need one. Just one more and I'm set.
What's that?
Try the maiden. Erebus again. Okay. Go again then.
Take me.
Can I do this quickly? I think I'm using my magic build set anyway, so it's fine.
I sense that something is amiss tonight, as though I did not find you by my will. The pitch black stone, I see, of course. It is a weight on everything that we perceive.
Come alive from a night from you. I don't think we're gonna get silver. I just noticed I have my bird on me. It's like, yeah, he's not gonna find anything.
Sunshine. Last night at least, but that's the Deathless Titans for you. Never staying down for long. So you've something in mind for that, my sister says.
Special delivery. If not for all your speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try.
Alright, cordial of you, though I'm not much for tips and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly. I'll catch you right on your way out. Travel can be a very rewarding experience, but sometimes you just want to get to where you need to be.
Oh, don't care about that.
All right.
Alright, yeah, we're very optimized for a crit build here.
Onward.
The path you face. There at last.
Kronos must reward you handsomely. You should have stayed up top.
Right clever of old man Kronos to recruit a bunch of bitter dead against us, ain't it? We got them killed in wars in such. Reckon the payback's only fair. More chances for me handiwork to shine.
Used to say nothing like you. Not alone. Used to say nothing like you. Da 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 da. But I am not alone. That's kind of sick. What the hell? Let's try to turn one full pearl into an item that restores health. Ooh. Keep it simple.
I walked the path. Caskets.
That's the way to go. No, card obsession. Bad.
Darkness guide you.
So many suitors from whom to choose, Well, just remember that you needn't choose at all, unless you so desire, as do they. Your heart, your relationships. Make of them what you will.
Slime.
Your vow remains. Our enemy surely is beginning to wonder how you are able to thwart him. Do leave him in the dark. The less he knows of us, the better.
Kronos seems to think my family bond with him is why I'm able to resist. He hasn't made the connection that you're the one who's prepared me.
You have prepared yourself. 'Tis good that you are drawing his attention and his wrath whilst I remain unseen. Slowly undermine his strength. And through our efforts, buy your mountain relatives more time. Cannot change that easily. men need to keep each other here, I suppose.
Impressive, little star.
Did you see that, Chaos? Return to Shadow now.
Sufficiently amused by your attempt.
Chaos got their way.
Who did that?
And soon.
Power to change. Bubble away. By the way, have you seen what we did with the springs? Good place to shed any lingering pains if you want to go.
With you, right now. All right. Though, don't expect the spring water to be much good for my complexion, eh?
That's good.
In we go, then. Funny how utterly beyond belief life is sometimes. While I was living, I could never have imagined anything like this.
It's just a hot spring, Icarus. A purified and heavily enchanted one, but nonetheless. You've been flying over fleets of risen warships. How is this any stranger than that?
It's mostly that I'm here with you. You're so beautiful, Melly. Not that you need us shades and mortals to know it. And Aphrodite herself must have told you, eh?
Oh, stop. Aphrodite has been a steadfast ally. If she was envious of me, I doubt she'd be as forthcoming with all of her most potent blessings as she has been.
That isn't really what I meant. We mortals tend to have a certain shame. Our bodies can be so vulnerable and ugly sometimes. But not gods and goddesses.
I don't see what's to be ashamed of. I've known shades such as you and Odysseus. You're close enough to gods.
Well, that's kind of you to say. And you were right about my burdens in this place. I'm really glad we're here.
As am I.
I only wish we could have stayed longer. Though that was great. Thank you for bringing me along.
It was nice.
God damn it.
Need something? Trade you.
Ambrosia. Look, you should know my never-to-be-used stash is just about full. Wouldn't want for it to overflow.
You could always invite me to the taverna, where we might cut into that stash of yours a bit. Why hoard it forever? Besides the reasons that you previously said.
Not going to invite you anywhere as long as you keep this up. And I don't appreciate you making light of the subject of avoiding excess. My area of expertise, not yours.
I'm sorry, Nemesis. I wasn't aiming to be rude. Words I cannot entirely believe I'm saying, much less feeling, since we used to trade barbs all the time.
Things sure were nice and simple then, weren't they? But now we're stuck in whatever pattern this is, till we break free, and we're doing that now. No more ambrosia. Ever.
Ever? What about bath salts?
God damn it, man. Game really wants me to use these axes. Over and over. Okay, so just...
There's fear in the air. My vows are made.
Hey, Laurel.
Visions of darkness. This no doubt's worth a shot.
Yeah, what's this about? Seems to be like some kind of speedrun thing.
This is a trial of haste, so please do not hesitate.
A spinner. Rest now, all of you.
How exactly did you even get there, Sunshine? Last I checked, you were traversing someplace else entirely. But then I had a hunch to check again.
Flourish.
On green earth do you reside now, niece? It here resembles some of Demeter's rolling fields of grain. Who knew old Hades had a pasture growing in the underworld, if but a rather dismal-looking one, near as I can tell?
That's pretty sick.
Come fight me. Not now. Grow golden once again. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The sea god's strength already flows through you. Poseidon holds that he alone controls the tides. For this I cannot blame him. He does not know or understand my influence. Behold my light. Time can be controlled.
Out of the way, Phantom.
until it stops working for the night. Can't go top speed forever, but we try.
Swiftness. You mean the metallic droplet that I have, my lord? A gift from Hermes himself. No better way to reach your finest wares as soon as possible. Olympus, I accept this message. Calm him down.
Yeah, how the hell do you... What? Yeah, I don't know how that works. That's a really peculiar one.
Time got the best of me for sure. See you. We're here for each other. Huh. This is for you. That good, huh? Here you go. You've done it now, Golly. Come, Golly. Domnoski Traxon. So mote it be.
Interesting.
Fair trade.
The fuck?
One, please.
All's quiet in the crossroads.
You never did say no to bath salts, Nemesis, so how about it? As long as you feel we've earned at least a short break.
Don't know that we have. Though I've accumulated enough knots in my muscles that it's gotten in the way. So why not?
Perfect.
Ugh. Damn. Can't believe I'm sitting here with you. Couldn't stand the sight of you for the longest time. Wanted to snap you like a twig. Now I got you helping me unstrap my suit.
We're capable of change, aren't we? You must believe that yourself. Otherwise, what's the use of all the retribution you dole out? It can't be for the sake of punishment entirely.
The punishment is half of it, but yeah, important to learn. If not from our own failures, then those occurring constantly around us. Still, I don't think I've changed at all. You have.
I have? I'm still hell-bent on all my responsibilities, counting the moments before I can get back to what I'm meant to be doing, rather than enjoying being here with you.
Except we're only here because you worked up the guts to ask. But fine, maybe you haven't changed a lot. Maybe I just like who you are more than I used to for some reason.
I feel much the same, though I've admired you since training. It gladdens me to be with you like this, and how we've been fighting on the same
Actually,
side.
yeah, that's weird. Imagine being... Like, Nemesis was fully grown by the time she was... while Melanie was growing up, so it's like...
I'll do what I can.
So she basically had a crush on him since she was like 5 years old, and then grew up.
Feels better than before, I'll give you that.
And she just never aged.
Let up on you out there.
Melanie just kind of caught up.
As it should be.
Same thing with Zagreus, honestly, to be fair. Thanos was definitely watched him grow up. There you go, one down. And I got the Dommy Mommy.
Fresh poppies.
Oh, some of those are usable.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
So I never need to do that again. All done. All the pets are done.
I have returned.
Not gonna get bones for this. I'll give it one more go, and then I'll end it there. So I need the Black Knight of Banishment.
Toward the gods.
Here we go. I wasn't even paying attention. What am I holding? What am I holding right now? Right.
You can't be in our service there forever, Em, so it's a good thing I got a hold of you right as you're starting off. We'll get you to this mountaintop in practically no time.
And we're off. Foes eliminated. Let's fish.
how my aspect of the black coat shines, for I can see it has achieved the apex of its power in your care. Such destruction it can sow that I yet have a certain fear of it myself. Choose
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. McCormack. I chose the magic build, right? Yeah.
Good evening. Oh, good. You're just in time. Those tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked for something that had been the subject of my studies for some time. I'm pleased to offer you a sample of it now, if you would like.
This sounds potent.
Asgion Kataski.
Might protect us.
Saving that for me.
The barrier's lost some of its strength. Shades, I release you.
Good evening.
Good work.
It's strange. I work so closely with Sister Selene, but I've never been any good with her hexes. Not like you.
And I am woefully incompetent with bow and arrow, not like you. It's probably Nemesis ensuring none of us have it all.
Well, you're about to get a little closer to that enviable point. Here, a little extra moon magic for all you've done and still intend to do, in case you need it.
Oh, my hex deal damage. That works for me.
Already within. Till we meet again.
Yeah, I need a lot of ambrosia. Get rid of that. Well, let's get the fastest hammer. Hopefully something good.
Should head back out. Oh, good. Good look around. You'll be out in no time, Shades. Great Queen of Olympus, I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you.
I'm bound by wedlock, yet you praise me thus. I must say you are full of surprises, my dear. Or potentially just very ignorant. Or both. The fates are gone then, yes? According to Hermes? Quite the unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Kronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
I mean, it's epic, so might as well. Anything I can use? Nothing I can use. Awesome, love it. Kinda want Hephaestus by the end. But let's have some Hestia. Yeah, when I Hestia cast.
Almost finished.
Mortals go from worshipping the flame to fearing it. As well they ought. The hearth fires of every home there in that wretched city you reside in, all of them burned out. Not that I'm mad. Oh no.
Fine, I'll take it.
Good evening.
Hey, Hope.
Mistook you for the goddess of the hunt, stalking about these streets. Let's see if you can pick your targets off as well as she. The more the better.
Some coins.
Crush you all!
The gods.
There.
Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing, especially for all the battles still to come.
Well, I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You're like a proper little lady. I'm impressed.
You say the gods never shared nectar with you. Well, I'm sharing some now. Perhaps you can regain a taste for it.
No more of this, witch. I told you I don't care for it, and presently I have no plans to go make any offerings myself. My tolerance for you likewise nears its limit.
Your tolerance is enough, sir. I see how hard you work, expecting nothing in return. For all you've given to Olympus, may you never give your soul.
That would require me to have one still.
word is the Fates themselves are gone. Too bad. I always wanted that job for myself. Not that they can be killed.
You always wanted to kill the three Fates for deciding you'd become a great hero of exceeding strength whose achievements would inspire countless others?
Certainly, if not for them, I wouldn't be here. Well, now they know what it's like, getting strung about with no say in the matter. The Fates be damned. Justice is all we need. Let's do this again. No point in holding back even a speech when we're in such a serious predicament as there. So here, some of my raw, unbridled power ought to tide you over, I should think.
Not what I wanted. Oh well.
Enough of this. I'll show myself out.
How are you doing on gold? 600. Not bad. Not bad. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
I suppose this...
My mother's strength. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late.
Hold up. Where do you think you're going anyways? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately we've had no ships at all.
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
Your poor hind leg. The dead can sail nowadays. I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household chores. If I'm not sleeping, no one is. Found you.
Let go!
Damn noisy, huh? Mine sheep.
Good night. Might as well. Onward, Golly.
Do you see?
All yours, Golly.
The hell?
You again. In you go. Cheers, Golly. Cheers, Hermes. The path across the sky.
Shine ever brighter.
In the name of Hades.
Jesus. Took a while, didn't it? There we go, now I can cause some real damage. Lame. Last fry.
I see you want my blessing still, except a little less than that one you just took. And you want it after a very rousing fight.
Had to do it. Not a chance. I can still fight.
Fear not, niece, all my anger's washed away as quickly as it swelled. That's emotions for you. The seas themselves are simpler to control.
Next vessel. light of the moon.
Splintered wood with fire soot.
Behave yourselves.
There you are. I am impressed with how you've cared for your familiars, Poppet. By the will of Our Lady Hecate, I possess certain knowledge of the subject I now shall yield to you.
Oh, thank you, madam. Which sort of knowledge do you have in mind? You must know beasts better than anyone.
You'll see, you'll see! This is a favorite of mine, and so it's not my wish to spoil the surprise.
Alteration of familiar forms.
Okay.
Now off with you!
Be well, madam. We'll go around. Need to get off this ship.
I am your guide.
Reagent over there. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay.
So if you get past me again, what's next for you, Trouble? I've never seen someone go through so much just to see their family. Most of us have to try to stay away from ours.
That terrifying cloud encompassing the summit of Olympus conceals Typhon, in case you haven't heard. I'm surprised you haven't gone to see him for yourself. Anyway, Prometheus is next, then Typhon. But you first.
You're telling me you're here to pick bigger and bigger fights? Babe, I knew we had something going on, but we have more in common than I thought. Come on, let's go. Getting warmer. Come here, babe. Oh, yeah.
That's on me.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, what the fuck, hitbox?
She started it. I see it. ground. Could try a different one.
Good lucky tooth. Hopefully this is enough. Developing a bit. Nice.
The black coat shines. I have this.
Do not depart just yet.
Look upon me. Good.
Hey now, come on, that isn't cool. Okay, you want to know what it is?
Still feasting.
Hey, sure, I'll take that nectar off your hands, as this here's just the place to put it to its proper use. But don't you get all sad and sappy with me. You're at a feast, not at a wake.
I must admit, I'm unable to cast aside my fears and worries, quite like you, Dionysus. It's little wonder mortals make so many offerings in your name, as now do I. Have you any idea why this mountain has been shaking ceaselessly, doubtless to the occasional dismay of your honored guests?
Yes, I do. Sometimes the feasting gets a little rowdy, if you know what I mean, with all the dancing and whatnot. Uncle Poseidon's not the only Earthshaker on Olympus.
No, Typhon has awakened. The father of all monsters now threatens your own father's palace. You can ignore Kronos somehow, fine. Prometheus, perhaps. But not this.
Oh no, Typhon's out there, come to ruin everything. Whatever will we do? See that, baby? Nobody cares. Whatever happens, happens. And we're gonna feast until it does, no matter what. Nice try with that one, though.
Play it safe for now. Fine.
Best use those wings to fly away, Draken. Remember that. Legions of Kronos.
At last. How strange it is to meet you face to face. Your brother Zagreus I spoke to many times, though by boon all but once. You must know he had his struggles at home. Now it seems your side of the family is repaying us for back then.
If there's a debt to be repaid, then I am unaware, Lady Athena. I'm here because our family is in peril, my side and yours.
Of course, and it wasn't my intent to suggest otherwise. I'm merely reflecting on the change of circumstance. Well then, one boon deserves another. Done. Let us be off.
There's my order. Olympus, I accept this message.
I see something of use.
Golly, fetch. Lord Hermes.
Whew.
With the grace of the moon. The trap is set. Come on out. I've got a crystal. Here.
Bro, what the hell? The fuck? It's not great, is it? Well, gonna have to make do with what I have. I got this.
Perhaps your so-called Master Kronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally.
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals, whereas the gods and I are at cross purposes.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived them and took from them?
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, but I set it loose. Now at last, we each are free, and burning still.
Two, 3. Yeah, done. Damn it. Get over here, you little bastard. Get out the fire. Two, 3. 2. Then go.
Did he know he'd lose? Fear of the realm spreads. Nightmare.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please. Some adamant. Get that, Golly. Delivery coming soon. Hades. The sacred bond. See that, Golly? A fang. How many more of those does Typhon have? Let's fish. Victory. Ugh, a lamprey. Almost to the top. Lord Hermes.
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the princess of the dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
I'll take whatever I can get.
You've knocked Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Heck can do to make him maybe go away for good?
If by make him go away for good you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works. But it may take some time.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later, Em.
Take care. Shielded up. Olympus, I accept this message. I accept this gift.
Having my boon just stuffed into some unmarked sack, I swear. Halfway surprised it didn't burn right through. Sometimes it isn't easy getting hold of you, you know.
Quite enough, Typhon.
Return to Shadow now. Closer to disintegration of monstrosity. If only Zagreus could see me now. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Dawn. Does Kronos truly wish for such a place to be destroyed? The king and queen.
Welcome back.
Don't be shy.
Malinois. Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please call me Grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
Fleeting flowers in...
How my lord husband scoffed when first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Hera, dear, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Malinois, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet.
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Malinois. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. One way or another, I'll be back as soon as I can. Kronos may have reawakened Typhon, but that same power could unravel him.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return. Come back soon.
Till we meet again.
Weathering all storms. You truly think we'll soon get blasted Typhon well out of our way for good? That'd be a welcome change.
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I have not been training all my life for this only to fail now.
Well, remind me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm. That's your boon.
We have this. We're getting closer, everyone. Please stay safe. Return to Shadow now. Closer to the incantations we require.
So, how's it going on Olympus recently? Or wherever you were last night? See anything good up there besides the snow? Not sure how come I know about snow.
I made it all the way to the summit, where I confronted the ancient monster called Typhon. It said that all of the monsters can be traced directly to him, but he's by far the biggest and the worst I've ever seen.
Mel, I'm the one who's supposed to scare you, not the other way around. So, did you beat this guy or what?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Well, then he's not so scary after all.
Come along then. Excellent.
You will come here and say,
Yes.
Home tonight and battles on to build
What did you do now?
Sounds like there was a big commotion on Olympus last night, and I wasn't even around thanks to you. How'd it go?
Just great. Almost got eaten by the father of all monsters trying to distract him from destroying everything in sight. You really had to be there.
You know, babe, when somebody misses out on a good time, you gotta play it down. Like, oh, it wasn't anything that great. Or they'll feel bad they couldn't make it.
You should feel bad.
Well, now, I don't.
You're here, Lord Charon. The metamorphosis technique from Madame Cersei.
Flux wool fabric. Okay. Takes a bit.
By will of night shall I confront still greater rivals now. So mote it be.
Oh, I got 7 of these. I got just enough. Just need to finish upstairs one more time, and I'm good. Oh, while I'm at it, might as well. What the fuck? I can't. Oh, I used an apple. That sucks. 5 isn't enough. It's not worth it.
Some nightmare.
Right, go again.
Should be here soon enough. What do I need?
Tis a wonder that your mount.
They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on.
Let us assume, then, that they've no such plan. However, I'm beginning to think that the father of all monsters may yet figure into ours. Collect what samples samples that you can from him.
I shall, headmistress.
This song is dedicated to all the shades out there.
Really must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of our real enemy?
The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Kronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him.
Speak for yourself. The underworld never needed any of those gods. Kronos wouldn't even be here if not for them.
Thank the fates we have you to deal with him.
Thanks.
So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, goddess?
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the Sister Blade's limb and Oros into his brain.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there, I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
I was just getting to that part.
I mean, you've already stabbed his brain. Why would it matter?
Nightshade.
All right, more mandrakes. God damn it, Icarus. You had one job. How are we doing on it? On that front, actually. Good. Selenite's ready to go. Oh, Charon. Charon's all ready. Okay. Okay, need to start leveling up Skelliamus.
I've something to discuss. Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
What secrets lie within?
Max that bad boy out.
Power of the great enchantress.
Did you do it?
How many you got? Oh, I'm all set. Okay, just do that then.
Ignium were forged together in flame.
That's the stuff.
Alright, need to farm some silver. Otherwise, save the darkness, save the nightmare for later.
Come, Rocky.
Honestly, I'd rather be using the cap, but because this is a good source of bones. But let me just check my resources again. Yeah, this needs a lot of adamant, so I'm gonna have to use the crow for a while. Tonight in shadow. I just need one more. What are we rocking today?
I can intensify the vow of rivals now. For the will of night.
Oh, not the torch then. About the axe.
Serve in shadow.
Right. Should be doable. Oh, I have to use the skull, right? Has to be Prometheus.
The veil of darkness spreads. Revol?
I need a very specific build to beat this. But yeah, we'll be fine. Crit, so we're going for crit. Alright, going up again.
Going up.
Speaking of, I need to update my goal. We're nearly done though. Okay, better make a... Okay.
Olympus.
My brother Zeus, he says you made it all the way up to our palace, niece, and sent the monster Typhon howling to the earth. nonsense. All too many water bodies to defend. Of course.
Wound.
The god of war. It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left, but knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nights are often as we come to victory. Although in many ways, I feel as though we have already won. I have at least. And to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly. Colossal Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
War rages.
Hmm.
Need a quick overview.
Okay, Daedalus Hammer, baby. That's the thing that's gonna define the whole run.
More lovers. More. The skull gleams anew. Pylon destroyed.
Okay, so they do 2 hits. Interesting. So we need Aphrodite. It's not what I wanted, but it'll have to do.
Aphrodite.
You saw our beautiful palace grounds again. I'm sorry I missed you, but no ugly monsters are ever getting in there if I can help it. Although they have been getting pretty close, they just won't take the hint.
My heart. That's rocky. Well done. Be not afraid. There.
Ha ha ha. No. Just no. Bit of fire. That wasn't worth it.
Adequate. Good work, Rocky.
Awaken your true strength.
Sister Selene, Eye of Night. You always have looked out for me since I was very small. But more than that, you've been a dependable comrade and true friend. The gods bestow such gifts to those they cherish, so I offer this to you.
On countless nights have I observed your family on Olympus at their feasts, ambrosia flowing in abundance. But it was not the place for me, nor do we revel in the crossroads thus. Yet from you, this is a cherished gift.
I call upon the moon and draw you.
I will simp on the moon.
Not even a monstrosity such as Typhon could resist you, little star. Your headmistress and I always knew of your potential. Now I have witnessed you live up to it and more.
Honestly. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we keep going.
Strength of the gods.
Get rid of like a free palm. Let's go aim for Sea Star.
Here, Bronze Beaks. Olympus, I accept this message. greater strength. One pylon left.
If I can get Flash Fry, it'll be worth it. Better yet.
Silence, sister. We'll have company here any moment now. Time to get to work.
Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me. I know there's so much I can learn from you.
Now I've nothing much to teach. You seem a recluse, much the same as I, besides, although a looker still. But it's been nice to have made your acquaintance. You helped us beat that bloody monster down. If only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
A blessing for a price. What is it like, being up against that monster at the summit? I've not faced something of that size. Not yet, at least.
I've not faced anything of Typhon's size either. His enormity is to his disadvantage in some ways, but facing him, a torrential storm, and his broodlings all at once can be a lot.
To think the multi-headed Hydra I once slew was merely one of his offspring. But there shall be worse monsters to fight in ages hence.
I think he likes me.
All right.
Correct.
Your attention?
I'll use this well.
God damn it. Can I afford it? I can afford both. Just about afford both.
Surprise! You are the fortunate recipient of my almighty boon, which means the legions of Kronos are in for an even bigger surprise, and not the good kind. Wouldn't you know it? So how is it over there across the drink? But it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
What do you mean, Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the Titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold.
No, I could never settle in a place like that. I like the temperature same way I like my meat. Nice and hot. Of course, I can also eat it raw. Can't be too picky and all that. Ah, there you are.
Get off!
Oh, okay, I am making a massive dent on its HP. Bit of garlic, eh? Very nice. It's not bad. It didn't freaking die. Honestly? I'll be fine. I say. But will I be fine in 6 turns? Don't know. Next.
Not.
Don't have a lot. Better save it.
Typhon suffered a bit of a spill last night, but already is beginning to stir, Hermes reports. His target clearly is our summit. If only he were as easy to thwart as to predict. Very well.
We deliver.
Delivery arrived.
That's not bad.
In we go.
Been working on something for quite a while here. I didn't want to say it till it was ready, but I put it through more testing recently and think it's good to go.
Oh, that's exciting. Your inventions must take quite a while to make ready and produce. What's this one all about?
You'll see, but it makes just about everything better. Kind of like, well, you. Don't have to try if you don't want.
Interesting.
How did I know?
Cheers, Icarus. Off he goes. Dead ahead. For my father. More.
The path of stars.
Para.
The path across the sky.
Together we shine.
Oil, drop of wine, sprig of barley, sheet of ice,
Into the purse.
feather, fur of mud. Oh! You have been a worthy mother to Discura, I can tell. Nurtured her appetite with many souls. I therefore wish to share with you a dream I vividly recall.
A dream concerning me and the Staff of Dusk, madam. That seems rather specific, though dreams do get that way at times.
In said dream, I saw what first I thought to be a jackal, all surrounded by the dead. The sight of him was marvelous. As words reverberated in my mind, I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. That sounds like it could be a waking phrase. So if I speak it to Discura by the Silver Pool...
Then I foresee she shall reveal to you an aspect of herself. As her former bearer, your connection with me cannot be coincidence. Thus this knowledge ought be yours.
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
8% crit? Don't mind if I do. Sounds quite appealing to me.
The hunt begins.
Steady, little miss.
No escape. Another shrimp.
Safe travels.
The vow of shadow took effect, I see. Out of shells. May this be your final voyage for a while. Hear me, on my authority.
shall be notified at once.
Talons incoming. Not good enough. To the next vessel.
I got it. God damn.
End of the line.
This is rough, bro. Oh, I don't know if I can do this.
You're really never going to get out of my way, are you, Eris? You'd rather Typhon lay Mount Olympus to ruin. Although at that point, I suppose this war would end.
It sure would. But after that, things might not get too orderly for a while, and who knows what Typhon does from there. Think of the possibilities, babe. Now it's on. Here it comes.
That's about me.
Get out of here. Where does she get all these? Solid ground. This then.
Oh, fan of that.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
No shells. A centaur heart.
Allow me.
There.
able to repel that monstrous typhon thanks to your aid, so it can be done. Only the contemptible thing soon recovered and commenced his climb once more.
There has to be a way to vanquish Typhon utterly, not just slow him down. But if slowing him's the best result we can achieve for now, so be it.
The so-called father of all monsters. I heard the tales many times, of course, but seeing him, I felt my courage almost falter, which was more frightening even than the thing itself. Then very well. To the next battle.
Family grows and grows.
Sure. Rocky, use that beak. Thanks, little one.
Rise and serve your mistress.
Healing.
I love a messy breakup.
Eagle. Shamblers.
The dead be
need this. Prometheus.
My master does not realize what will become of him once all is said and done. Do you? How abhorrent to try and steal away one's immortality.
I've truly heard it all. A thief lecturing me about stealing. Kronos took my family and more. He should realize what shall become of him.
Your father's father. You share some of his ancient lineage and his obsession with the inevitable. Come get what you desire then, but one outcome awaits as you continue down this path.
Ah! Three, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. That's on me.
Shadow I serve. Oh.
Princess?
Sad. It's a shame.
What happened here? Can't hide from me. It's a bite. Another lamprey.
The storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
Typhon. Shelter from the storm.
Here we go. Oh god. I have no idea if I'm gonna make this. I am genuinely struggling.
Interesting. Nearly there now.
Yeah, I generally don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Properly disgusting.
Sure, whatever.
For the night.
May I take your order?
Lord Hermes. A gift from the earth.
Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you. Olympus, I accept this message. That's a feeling there. Into the storm.
Just gonna brute force it.
I don't fear you. You'll fear me.
last night, monster.
That works.
The hopeless threat of Typhon, whom the princess of the underworld sent howling toward the earth from which he sprang in all his rage, subsides. But only for the night.
The family can enjoy a moment's rest.
Don't know how I managed that, but I'll take it.
The path to the palace. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Beautiful. First we settle things here, then Kronos last. They're here.
Young lady.
Blessings to you.
Uncle Poseidon.
Tranquil music made by masterful Apollo reverberates throughout the palace grounds, piercing the grimness of the circumstances like an arrow of pure light.
He's good.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle. Though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Fare you well.
Onward!
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either, how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Should help you get home.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now. We're getting somewhere.
How can this be?
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like it, Mel. No one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share. Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored. Thank you for waiting. The fated list of minor prophecies. I'll take it.
Quite a predicament we find ourselves in, sister. Certainly not one I could have anticipated when first I arrived. How odd. So what are we to do? It's not my wish to interfere.
Don't worry about that. Worry about keeping your mouth shut when she's walking up on us. All casual, like she doesn't know what's going on.
Wait, what is going on? What are you two talking about, if I may ask?
Talking about you, Princess. Though it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about. You've got enough going on, and we can sort this out ourselves, if you'll excuse us.
Wait. No, I would prefer to be forthright. Princess, the issue is we each develop certain feelings for you that, in some cases, can manifest as the kind of envy that Nemesis is committed to punishing. An outcome we are trying to avoid.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I would never want to hurt either of you. Well, maybe you, Nemesis, but only when we spar. How do we resolve this? Our feelings mustn't get in our way.
They won't get in our way. And besides, you're busy. Not like you were going to devote yourself to one of us, body and soul, like some mortal that doesn't know any better.
Certainly not. Why should I or any of us have to choose? We're gods. If you wish to know me better, wonderful. But please accept that I won't let myself be bound to anyone. Nor would I expect any different from you. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Yes.
And yet there's a goddess of marriage. And she's presumably loyal to Zeus. There's no instance of her actually cheating. Only Zeus does. So I don't know what the hell that's about.
Well done, Anne.
Gods and goddesses upon Olympus, fight.
'Tis done. Now say the words.
Your rage, monster, shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time. But where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
I believe so. Back to the surface, then.
As far as I can tell, the number of warships headed for Olympus has remained roughly the same night after night. Their mission doesn't seem to be affected in the slightest.
Their aim is to cut off the waterways and spread the limited attention of Olympus thin. Continue to disrupt them as you can, my lad. Though if the Harpies flock too thick, fall back.
You got it, sir. Those ships are ill-equipped against attackers from the sky, and the Harpies haven't caught up with me yet. All right, I'm off.
Good hunting out there.
Look at all this stuff. It's nice and warm. Become what I seek. I've need of that.
No errors, damn it.
Mandrake root. right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
Can't believe I managed that with the Ardent as well.
Something for me. Discura, I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. A hidden aspect.
Oh, Anubis. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't know about that. Still seem to prefer Cersei. It's sprouted unless you change direction, boss. I'll keep it, yeah. Eos. Oh, Moros. Moros is gonna give me the words. And Artemis giving me the words if I level her up enough. Okay. So Anubis requires fangs. Yeah, it's just a random drop if I recall. Needed a little squirrel thing. Need 4 more, so I'm gonna have to keep using the bird.
Grave thirst activated.
Ah. What the fuck? The fuck?
Best be a little cautious here.
There's no way she could. Oh, hey.
The will of night.
Okay. Beat Eris. Let's make the major story beat. I think I have enough resources for everything. So we'll finish this.
Typhon keeps coming back. Eventually there may be no mountain here left to climb. I know my father and Queen Hera have a plan in case things could not get more dire. But I'm more optimistic for whichever plan you have in mind.
Stronger.
I'm looking for lightning or Hephaestus. Wouldn't mind. Hitch might work actually, because I've created a greater appreciation of that one. Okay, I got the two where I am. Hey, buddy.
Build a scythe much like the one carried by Death himself. Here, we shall have to take his place. Now then. All dead.
Fine work as always.
Your blood runs red. You're not entirely a goddess. We truly get the best of both worlds.
You were born to a mortal mother, weren't you? My mother's half mortal. Death itself is in our blood. But you're different.
Different. Neither god, nor mortal, nor shade. It's as you say. Death itself is in my blood. All mortals are born to die. I was born also to kill. On to the next.
Good talk. Good talk, Eric. Honestly, this site feels so nice when it's actually fast. Especially when I'm using the crit build. Ah, you bastard.
Queen Hera. This golden nectar is nothing in comparison to your splendor, Queen Hera, but it's the very best we have where I am from. To your eternal beauty, grace, and wisdom.
You needn't be a flatterer, you know. I aid you not from love, but from necessity. If there's a lesson I can impart, it's that you ought to keep your guard up at all times. Your poor father. You must have been the jewel in his eye, only to have been ripped away. He would have been so very proud. Well, perhaps not proud as such. He was never big on taking pride in anything, now that I think on it. I'm proud of you, at least.
Alright. Jesus. No chill. Yeah, let's put it on the special. That way at least I guarantee that that Zeus's thing goes on the thing. How many do I love? 3. Okay, so I could put I could put Froth. Okay, we'll try that. We'll go with the classic build. Get fit.
Lord Uncle.
I must admit, young lady, I had my doubts about you coming all this way to lend your aid. We ought to be capable enough to drive back Typhon on our own. But our latest battle with him might have gone differently if not for you.
Perfect.
Electric. Some sort of gathering.
Typhon with your aid. Although defeated is a bit of a strong word, for it appears we merely knocked him down. Most likely made him angrier. Do make your way back when you can.
Mine.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Damn. God, this is such a breeze.
The barrier's almost down. Shamblers. And now for you. In the name of Hades.
No, this setup will have to do.
Should be able to get out. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
By now, that monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste of defeat, yet he does not relent. Thus, he has left us with no choice but to pursue the means of his annihilation, Little Star. You have my light.
In the name of Hades. we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. But now, you're hardly any match for me.
Oh, thanks. And I remember back when first we met, my sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's properly enormous.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat.
Yeah, I got good setup. I'm pretty much set.
There it is.
Yeah, beholding myself without grave thirst is not the best. I think I used up all the money. That would be good actually.
The onion.
Yeah, alright, let's go with onion. Shitting Christ, man. It's not a lot, is it? Da 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 bang, those Peter, da 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 Robert. Ha ta 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 nee, Peter.
Next bearing. I'll take it from here.
Where are we going?
By my father's name. Now then. That's everything. Special delivery. evening, little pigs.
It's you! That awful storm enveloping the Mountain of the Gods, why, just the other night it cleared, all brilliant moonlight in its place. I thought perchance you had achieved what you'd set out to do. But now you're back, and so's the storm.
It turns out the father of all monsters is not particularly easy to dissuade. I don't know who wants his vengeance against Lord Zeus more, Typhon, Prometheus, or Kronos.
Our Lady Hecate and you seek vengeance of your own. You've met Charybdis in the rift here, yes? An all-consuming force. When I imagine vengeance, all I see is that engulfing maw. Bless you, Poppet.
That's potent. Here, little fish.
Oh, I shall hush up.
Gotcha. Is this a crab? Good seeing you again. Hungry for more, Charybdis?
God damn it, you stupid thing. Oh, for God's sake.
How many ships have fallen in that maw? Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family.
Even in such a time, you paid proper respect to your lord uncle, my well-mannered niece. Know in turn you have my gratitude.
Olympus, I accept this message. Very well. Sailing on.
catastrophic storm brewing at the top of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it. What's happening up there?
That storm conceals the real threat. Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic and a feint.
You're saying that's bloody Typhon? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you yourselves who better pray.
No, we're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires, though prayer most likely won't be necessary.
Well, then I'll pray just in case. Figure it can hurt. Just please be careful, Melly. And before you go, take one of these. These should work. Yes, ma'am.
Keep up the good work.
Aid from a relative of yours.
The night of the moon. Bearing set. Oh, that hurt. Time to abandon ship. Solid ground ahead.
Bruh.
Preliminary, once you bid, you ought to know about our side of the family is, while we may not agree on each detail, in the end, we always find ourselves on the same side of every challenge that we face. Isn't that right, brother?
Oh, absolutely, Lord Zeus. When you get down to it, our clan is of a single will. Although I guess we don't count Kronos in that estimation, do we now? He's technically family, but very much opposed to everything we stand for.
Well then.
Here, my lord. If you plan to keep the other ambrosia bottle in reserve, perhaps you could share this one with a professional associate. No need to save it for later. I've merely strived to better understand you, knowing it was never about words or gifts. You were the boatman of the underworld, a mighty son of Nyx, and the most dependable sort of comrade I could ever want.
Alright, time to kill your freaking sister.
Trouble? What happened up there on Olympus last night, babe? Looked like the storm cleared for a little while. Almost flew in for a look-see, but I don't like the cold.
What happened was, after I got past you, I eventually climbed all the way up to the summit where I sent the father of all monsters, Typhon, crashing to the earth.
You did? Whoa, you must be really strong. Or Typhon must be really weak. And since you're back already, then I guess whatever happened didn't mean a thing.
Doesn't matter.
Alright, I'm going. Bye.
My claim.
Follow my light.
Ooh. Victory. Maybe I should switch. The bones. Those statues should be activated now. There's my order. Greater might. Rocky, go.
cheer and revelry for everyone all by myself, don't you? Though between us, I still can make an awful lot.
Such cheer and revelry that you've created seemingly out of thin air. And during such a time. Well, if this truly is to be a never-ending feast, then you'll need plenty of supplies.
You really are just passing through? And look at all these temptations in every form. The liquid kind, the sumptuous kind. But you're unmoved and undeterred?
Look, I would truly love to stay, enjoy a beverage and a bite, speak with all these doubtless interesting guests, but I can't. Don't you understand? Your mountain is burning.
Well, if it's burning, baby, let it burn, I say. But I don't want to argue anymore. I mean, it's just another form of fighting, yeah? So you go do your thing, and I'll do mine. Done and done.
Let's get you someplace safe. Good.
Well done.
Take it easy.
Lady Hestia! Healing. Hear me, on my authority. My strength reborn. How about this?
She might save the whole run.
Choose your path.
With Seleni's grace.
By grace of night.
I have something here for you, cousin, seeing as you remain instrumental to our mountain's ongoing defense.
I'm honored, Lady Athena. A family such as ours ought to stand together during times of need. I wish to do my part.
You have impressed not only me, but all our kin. Most of them, I should say. And for that, I bestow my greatest power. May it soon bring about still greater victories. A sound plan. Now I must go.
Area clear.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'll make this one. Bruh.
He can't sail to this mountaintop. Unless he fashions for himself a craft that sails on air, he shall be relegated to my waters. But how then did he get his goods up here?
Our nightly routine. Something has changed in you since when last you were here. I know what it is, and what shall happen when you finally make use of it. Perhaps even tonight.
You must mean disintegration of monstrosity. Yes, I have something for Typhon here. You're fortunate I don't first put it to the test on you.
Stay your threats. I know you shall not use this power against me. If gods and titans could kill one another as mortals do,
Anywho. Yeah. Just didn't have any fucking anything to fucking use. Ah, I would have done it. I would have done it.
Prometheus.
It's fine.
What's up? Wait, so the horn guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the Three Fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure.
Greetings.
There's something new here.
The heavens themselves abide you.
Returned again.
Smells delicious. Power to create.
Back in one piece.
There.
That toolset there, is it really for me? Everything there looks so shiny. Where did we even get those from?
Consider it a gift from the Crossroads, Icarus. You shaped the bounties of the earth into wondrous things, so you might as well have the finest equipment.
I'll have to try them out. Thank you so much. I'm quite partial to the worn set I've been using for a while, but those are probably due for a break.
Aren't we all?
All clear.
This one. Hey, ever tried ambrosia, Icarus? Because if not, you're about to. Given your inclination and availability, of course.
As a matter of fact, no, I've not tried ambrosia before, and I've never had the inclination till you asked me just now. You sure it'd be alright? The other shades are watching us, Melly. They admire you so much, and probably would wish I was dead if I wasn't already.
Oh, don't worry. If any of those shades get too envious, the only attention they'll end up getting is from Nemesis. Why would they even care? I see them more than you.
Well, it's just, as mortals, many of us could get jealous. Especially when we'd see someone we cared for with somebody else. Hard to explain, but I think it all stems from our instinctively knowing how little time we have.
But you all have eternity now that you're here. Provided Kronos hasn't yet irreparably ruined everything. Though I suppose we gods can also have those types of feelings.
Really? Oh, come on, name one thing that's ever made you envious, Melly. You seem so comfortable the way you are, and with everything you have. I've never seen you want for anything that isn't yours.
Then you haven't been paying attention. I'm envious of Headmistress, for one. I'll never be half the witch she is, nor look nearly as elegant in hats.
All right, I stand corrected. You're envious of the hat of the Witch of the Crossroads. Now, can we try the drink already, eh? Could always spare some for the other shades.
Then let's drink to the shades of the Crossroads.
Wow, I have never had something like that in my entire life. Or death. The gods just regularly drink this stuff.
Some of them, anyway. mistress. I have a message from my father that he asked me to relay. He sends his deepest gratitude.
Lord Hades told you this. Whatever for? He rots in his own prison whilst the Titan ransacks his domain. My charge was to safeguard the realm, and I did not.
Father spoke of when he left me in your care, when Kronos struck. He must have feared the worst. Now he knows I'm well. All thanks to you.
No, Melinoe, all this is thanks to Kronos. Your father would do well to save his gratitude ere we settle certain scores. Though, speak not to him of this undignified response. I merely was taken aback.
Of course, I understand. Must be an incantation that can help.
You need something?
Come here.
Are you all right, Princess? I'm realizing that whenever you return, it's likely due to some unfortunate result. One I might have easily anticipated in the past, but not anymore.
I'm fine, Lord Moros. Thank you for asking. I'm fairly accustomed to such outcomes at this point. It's interesting to know the fates are not forcing it along, that it's all in my control, and all my fault.
Well, now that you mention it, I can't entirely be sure the fates have no more influence at all. How frustrating, not knowing whether our actions have been preordained or not.
I try not to think on it too much. Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space to spread my wings. Bunch of Olympus wannabes, but with mood lighting.
So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules?
That's a really good way to put it.
Oh. That weirded me out. Oh, what the hell's that about? Oh, you get 3? No, no, I got 3 currently. Okay, I got you. It's not worth it.
I take it you're the reason Icarus is back. Always seemed like a good lad. I kept my mouth shut at the time, but I was disappointed when he left.
It was his choice to make. I think he always valued your experience as well. He didn't get to have adventures like you back when he was alive.
Who does, goddess? Though clearly he picked up some know-how whilst away. Even got wings to show for it. Think you might have an extra set?
Oh, I don't know.
Ah, well.
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
Oh, back to the stuff, eh?
Summit of Olympus all the way to here. Wow. I must not partake in such extravagances, for my disciples are counting on my clear-eyed counsel and undivided attention. But tell you what, I'm gonna save this one for later when I'm off, okay?
What you call an extravagance, it must be nothing compared to the luxuries of my father's house. Yet you never want for anything. besides the occasional hit or two.
You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Yes, sir.
All done.
Our bond is finally true.
Just how strong is that thing?
It's by 5 fabric. Don't have to worry about it.
Good evening, broker. Should be of use.
I heard ye spirits at the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards.
Everything's in order? Smart.
Oh yeah, I need to check. What weapons have I already done?
Another prophecy.
Okay, Sister Blade, Witch Staff. Okay. I've done basically everything. Just need the Witch Staff. And I'll get four doctors for it. Which works out.
What say the Arcana?
Don't care.
The Huntress.
Yeah, okay. Because I don't do a whole row.
I can't.
That's kind of important to me.
Here are the bones. martyrdom of the past.
Two will do. It's fine. Hmm.
This is beyond my grasp.
Live as nightmare.
This I vow. Perhaps some other Eve. Lim and Oros.
Okay, that can work.
Ready for more.
Okay, I think I'll end it here, guys, and I will finish off next time. Maybe in a few hours. Maybe on another